Hello and welcome boys and girls. How are we all doing today? I know, before we get it in the chat, Hayden is late, allow it. Hello, welcome everybody, and let's get YouTube, let's get TikTok involved on that one, boom. We need to also just make sure this goes public, and it's not hidden. Have I set that to, yes I have. So we are good. Public, where's that? There it is. Got it. Public. Boom. There we go. Right. We are good. We are firing on all cylinders, on all platforms. We are live. Hello. Welcome. How are you all doing today? I am a little bit sleepy today. I'm not going to lie. I am a little bit tired. Those of you who were there last night know that it was the Creator Series Indy 500 last night, in which we took part in. That race went on for about 3 hours, 40 minutes, about 4 hours. Yeah, it was long last night. My arms are fine, because there was a lot of safety cars, to be fair, which definitely helps the physicality on the arms. But what I will say is that, my word, did it go on way too late. And the thing is, it's not just a case of like, right, okay, we finished, now we can go straight to sleep. Because it's physical, because there's a lot of adrenaline running, because you're pushing, you're under stress. It takes a while to kind of come down from that. Like, it does take a while to come down from that. So that is why we are late today, because I did not go to bed until about 2 a.m. last night, and then obviously I'm live my time 10 a.m. But obviously we don't just jump on after waking up. We got to get ready. So, yeah, I was a little bit slow this morning. I was a little bit slow. I was waiting from 9. I'm sorry, Dean. I'm sorry. Look, we were 20 minutes or 15 minutes until we hit live. 20 minutes on TikTok. Not too bad at the end of the day, but yeah. We don't do too many iRacing races with Creator Series. If there's going to be some sort of series that I am interested in that is in an evening, I will definitely have to judge and assess if I do a stream the next day because of it. So I have to sort out my schedule according to it. I thought you'd quit Creator Series. F1 Creator Series, as a full-time driver, yes. But it is the Triple Crown, baby. Like, we are taking part in the Triple Crown. Nothing's going to stop me doing that. Nothing's going to stop me doing that Triple Crown. So when we get Le Mans Ultimate Edition, or whether it's on iRacing for the Le Mans 24 hours, then I will be there. I will be there. And will I be there for the Monaco Grand Prix in F1? Maybe. We will have to wait and see on that one. So yeah, we will wait and see on that one. Right. We are, though, taking part today, chat. Welcome, first of all, everybody in the chat. Let's say hello to everybody. We've got not too many people this morning. Shannon Bullock, Harold, Adam Cox. We've got KG7. We've got Ryan. We've got Hamza. Welcome in. You're cute. Do I go to the gym? I don't, but we need to go back. Me and my girlfriend, we say we need to go back. Scott, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Over on Twitch, we've got Just Little Toxic. We've got Ventes. We've got Jens, Busters, Ricky, Mars. Welcome in. Sean on TikTok. Welcome, Dean. Welcome, Creator, John, Caplot, and Jonesy, and Bo Lurko as well. So this is what we're doing today. It is career mode. It is a Friday, so it is a career mode day. We are currently, as it stands, 27, I think it is. 28 points. Yeah, 28 points away from our championship rival, Jenson Button, at the moment in this championship. So, there's still everything to play for, chat. It's going to be tough, but there is still everything to play for. Let's make sure I get my wheel on. We've got Pierre Gasly still in the mix as well. We saw in the last race in Zandvoort how easily those guys could come back. We've got 2 races that we're doing today. We are doing the Italian Grand Prix, which is going to be a 50% race. And then we're doing the Singapore Grand Prix, which will be a full whopping 100% race. I'm not looking forward to Italy. Italy's going to be difficult. Italy is a straight line speed circuit. And who is quick in the straights? That bloody Alpine. So this is going to be a difficult race for us today. But one thing we never do, chat. We never give up. We never give in. So we're going to give it our all. And we're going to try our best for this result today. Right, let's go through the specialist goals. Let's get through it as quickly as possible, get into practice and into the race. Damn, I feel like the Indy 500 was a couple of hours ago. It felt like it as well. It felt like it as well. Those of you who watched me in the Indy 500 last night, those of you who watched, rate my performance. I want to, not a jokey one, not a suck up to Hayden one. For my first ever Indy 500. How do you think we did? There's definitely a lot to learn for next year. Definitely, like, so much to learn. But I think we did learn a lot last night. In terms of pace, not great. It's difficult really to find pace around there. It's more just dealing with the dirty air. That's your pace. 0 wings needed. Yeah. 6 out of 10. I'll take it. 9 out of 10 from Shannon. Appreciate it. My mate Tom was unlucky yesterday. What happened to Tom yesterday? At least more skill than pace, really. A solid 7 out of 10. How am I feeling this morning? Just a little bit tired. A little bit tired this morning. For sure. Dabdog says 7. I'll take it. I'll take it. Will we do that many kilometers? I don't know. 5 purple sectors. Sure. We can do that in practice. Yeah. 3. A driven lap in 3 different sessions. We'll do 2 practice programs. That's fine. Didn't watch last night. It was 2 a.m. my time. How did it go? Very up and down. We got involved in a crash, like, instantly. Huge crash straight away. And I thought, oh, no. This is how this Indy 500 is going to go, isn't it? We're just going to get involved in crashes and we're going to use up all of our quick repairs. We had a total of 6 quick repairs last night. And then we just sort of found a rhythm. Kept it clean. Managed to get through down to 4. But yeah, we just kept it clean. And we just worked our way through the field. Then we were kind of like out of sync on the pit stops. When I say that, the majority of drivers were pitting around the same sort of time as each other. I'm going to get my fan on because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. It's going to be hot and sweaty in this race suit. Yeah, a lot of people like pitting around each other, staying sort of in the same train. I wanted to do something different, mainly because I wanted to get out of being in Dome Headland in the middle where it's chaos and there is like tons of dirty air. When you're fighting in that top 5, right? When you're fighting in that top 5, dirty air is okay. Like it's you feel it, but it's not too bad. When you're 10th and below, oh my days, the dirty air is disgusting. It is really difficult to get a hold of. So, yeah, I just wanted to be at the front and just sort of see what that was like. And the fact that I was able to lead like quite a few laps, fight with the guys at the front, was so much fun. And genuinely, it has given me a hunger for oval racing in IndyCar. Because before, I never really did it. Those of you who don't know, I'm running just a normal 1080p monitor. I don't have the triple monitors that some of those guys were running last night. I don't have an ultra wide. If somebody is side by side with me, I don't know how much space to give. That is my biggest weakness in oval racing, is I take way too tight of a line or way too high of a line when I really don't need to. I can't get close to other cars because I just don't know where they are. And that's probably my biggest weakness when it comes to oval racing. So maybe we need to invest in a cheeky little triple monitor setup. No, we can't. I would love to, don't get me wrong, but right now, IndyCar is the pinnacle. I freaking love IndyCar. I watch it. I don't watch it live because it is quite late for me now being in Europe. And it's difficult for us to watch. Before I could just watch on Sky F1. Already having a Sky F1 subscription. But now, I don't have access to IndyCar. So luckily, IndyCar, better than F1. On their YouTube channel, they run 30-minute highlights, and it's really good just kind of get a scope of what happened in the race from there. Okay, right, so wing-wise, I don't think it's any surprise that AI are going to be running 0-0. So we need to run. Did use the engine maps. Didn't use anything with the engine maps. In terms of the anti-roll bars, I just asked in the VC, and TK gave me 6-2. So I just trusted him. I trust him. How many galaxies do you need to give for a triple monitor setup? I think quite a lot. I don't know how much a galaxy is worth, but I think probably quite a lot. I appreciate the kindness there, Riz. Right, let's get set up on... Let's have a little look. I think it's fairly similar to what I already have. So let's just hide this. You guys can see who is spamming in the likes. I also heard them talking a lot about weight jacker towards the end. And that was something I had no idea about. So when asking about what a weight jacker is... Where's my... Come on. There we go. Can we go down? Come on, work. My toggle button's broken, I think. No. 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 That's not what I want. Come on, toggle button. Where are you? Come on. I don't want a Monaco setup. Not around Monza. Come on, toggle button. There we go. Right. It doesn't like to push down. IMSA was there. I love IMSA. IMSA's good fun as well. The Galaxy is worth about £10. So 50. I don't know. How many would we need? Yeah, that'd be about £500, wouldn't it? So yeah, about 50 Galaxies. Maybe even more. I don't know how much a triple monitor setup is worth. Nah, surely it's not going to be more than £500, right? As soon as I got a notification that you're live, I legit dropped what I was doing. No way I'm missing the stream. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. How did Indy 500 go? It was a lot of fun. It didn't really get a plan for me. In the end, we did have a crash with 2 laps to go, sadly. Or 4 laps to go, which meant I finished 2 laps down. Which was a big shame. I would have definitely liked to have finished on the lead lap and sort of seen what I could do. But, yeah, I was definitely out of my comfort zone. When in the end, when they were talking about weight jacker and what that did and stuff like that and telling me to, like, adjust that, I didn't. Because I didn't want to upset my car on lap 185. Now, obviously what they're saying is right because they have more experience than me. And maybe I should have just braved it and just gone for it. But I think when you're 185 laps into a race and you know exactly how that car handles, I think it's understandable that you don't really want to change that and upset that. And do something different. Mainly because I don't want to upset other people's races. You know, with 15 laps to go, if I somehow was at the front, and then I've turned in too much because I'm not used to the weight jacker, and I've then taken out everybody behind me, and I've ruined their races, that's not really something I want to be involved in, you know? Tuned in last night to immediately see you panic maneuvering and someone going sideways up the track. Yeah, mate, it was scary. It was scary. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it last night. And, yeah, as I say, I'm definitely going to be back to do more Indy 500s when they come, but also more Indy oval racing in the future. Whether I do that on stream, I don't know. It could just be something I do in my free time, because I do just enjoy doing iRacing with the boys in my free time. Right. Anyway, enough IndyCar, because today we're focusing back to F1. I'm going to have to get used to hitting the brake pedal again, because I didn't have to do any of that last night, and that's probably why I was a little bit more decent leading a race in IndyCar, because I didn't have to worry about hitting the brake. I didn't have to worry about getting that shaky leg up there, you know? When I finished last night, I think in the end I finished 15th. I think in the end I got 15th, which out of a 33-person grid, it's in the top half, right? It is in the top half of the grid, but when we led a few laps, I don't know, I don't think a race win was on. Hey, look, I would have taken it. I would have bitten your arm off to have it. But I think I would have liked to have got a top 10, you know? Even though the Indy 500, it really doesn't matter where you finish unless you win. If you don't win, you're last. That is basically Indy 500 mentality. So I would have liked to have won it. Of course, who wouldn't? But I think P10 and above would have been nice. And I think it would have been something that was achievable. Looking at where people did finish in the end, it was just a bit of a shame. I don't think it was anyone's fault between me and it was Kamikaze, who we had a contact with. They slipped their nose up the inside in towards turn 2. I didn't have the inside, I think, till literally last minute. Yeah, I don't feel like I should have left space in that scenario. But from their POV, I also understand why they went for the move, because it looked like that from their POV that they were up the inside. So I don't blame them for going for it. It's a shame that it cost us both. But hey, look, I probably would have done the same thing. I prefer the F1. Keep it up. Don't worry, John Jack. The F1 is not going anywhere. But do not sleep on IndyCar racing. I can tell you that it is a lot of fun. Like, when you get into it, it is so much fun. The cars are really physical to drive. And I love that. I love when a car kind of snaps away from you. You catch it, a heavy steering wheel. I do actually really enjoy cars like that when it comes to open wheel racing. So a lot of fun. A lot of fun, the IndyCar. Right, let's do this, and then we're going to get into the race. Saw you get cleaned up in quali. Where do we qualify? P16. Again, not too bad. And again, when you have no knowledge of what you're doing, it makes things really difficult in that quali, because it is literally a tenth separating the whole field. 1/10 and I would have finished in the top 5 in qualifying. And knowing little things of like, okay, the track doesn't get any quicker, so you do your flying lap, then you go back into the box, and then you do your flying lap again. That is how you would have done it in qualifying last night. Maybe the front runners would have done that. They were also sitting in the garage burning fuel and getting their engine warm. Another thing I don't really know. So they were giving themselves an advantage at the start. They would have been mucking about with anti-roll bars and weight jackers. They also had their setup so that their steering wheel was naturally left or right hand down. So they were basically straight when they were going through the corners. All these little things just giving you an advantage of things that I just had no knowledge of, you know? So the fact that I think I qualified P16, I beat Alex. I was faster than Alex, faster than Ben, faster than Fabio. I will take it. I will take it. Is there another Indy 500 today? Are you crazy? That's a one-a-year special event sort of thing. Now, we won't get another Indy 500 till probably about July next year. June, July. Whenever Indy 500 is, whenever Indy 500 month is, we'll probably be doing it then. Hey, I'd love it to happen twice a year. But then again, I feel like it is special if it only happens once a year, you know? It's a Triple Crown. Let's not make the Triple Crown easy. Right, we didn't even beat the target time. Huh? Wait, what? Right, I'm going to use my battery. What have I done? I don't know what I did there. What did I do? Right, let's go again. I don't know what I did there. I thought you did good last night. Thank you very much, Brad. Cheers. Sorry that I wasn't really engaging too much with the chat. It is, I'd say, more concentration than Monaco. Because, I mean, there's long straights, but you're doing stuff on those straights every single time. So it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I appreciate everybody who did jump in last night and support the efforts in the Indy 500. I know, obviously, for a lot of you, it's not the usual time that you're watching. Where percentile do you rank in time trial? No idea. Don't really care too much for it. What was the understeer like in Dirty Air? Awful when you're outside the top 10. God, you could not find a clean line. It was horrible. It was horrible. How long have you had this career mode? Since the start of F1 25. We've been doing this career. We're in season 5 right now. So we are flying through it. Flying through it. Leclerc goes fastest. Let's go. Let's go, Charles Leclerc. I thought you had a reset. What do you mean? I thought you had to reset. Will I watch Azerbaijan GP practice? No, because nothing will happen. Practice is boring. I only watch practice if I'm not doing anything, or if I am, or if it's the first round of the season. Then I'll probably watch practice. Nothing happens in the races either. Exactly. You're better off watching this for some exciting racing that is going to go on. You can do it on stream by yourself. What do you mean? Do what on stream by myself, Shannon? Those who watched last night, 1 in the chat if you think we should do more iRacing, 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we should do more iRacing in the future, 2 if you don't. I'm watching both. That's what we like to hear, Jonesy. Let's go. 1 in the chat if you would like us to do more iRacing in the future, 2 if you do not. Because I do enjoy iRacing a lot. The reason I don't do it that much is because obviously F1 25 drops. And we're just in a really good rhythm of F1 25. And viewership is just not as high on iRacing. 1 IndyCar, definitely. Racing on the F1 game this year is boring. We make it exciting though, right, Brad? We make it exciting, right? Oh, God. A little bit loose there. We saved it. I like both. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll look into it. Maybe we will look into it. We can have a little look. Question, but you've got to answer in F1 terms. Yes, Toby? How is that Alpine so fast on the hards when Leclerc's on the mediums? Because they have an illegal engine in the back of that car. And obviously Monza is all about straight line speed. Smash coming in with a 5 gifted subs. Hello, Smash. You sexy man. Welcome in. Hope you are well, Smash. Sorry we didn't get to engage too much with you yesterday. Indy was so locked in. Oh my God, Hoodie. I pulled your freaking pants down last night with that restart. Why were you in second gear, bro? Why were you in second gear on the restart? I watched it back. It's so bad. Bro just doesn't go anywhere. Do you know what? It was so much fun, Hoodie. I'm really proud of what we did last night with the Indy 500, and I don't think, like, yeah, okay, maybe there was a few too many cautions, one after the other. But I think the fact that, you know, you were up there for parts of the race, I led the race, TK led the race, Jorit led the race, and it wasn't just our usual contenders, just always at the front. For me, I feel like that was it, made it a success. That there were moments where you had no idea who was going to win it. Like, everybody in that race had a chance to win it. I was doing donuts, let's go Smash. And I think that's perfect. That's what Creator Series really should be, you know. Everybody who signs up for a race should have a chance to win it. Not just be like a league race and only the fastest people win. Because if you want that, go watch league racing, you know. Go watch PSGL. That's what you get over there, where you get your Jarno Watmirs and your Ishmael Fassis, your Thomas Ronhars, you know, your fast drivers fighting it out. And then the fastest driver wins. Shout out to Smash indeed, Maz. Shout out to Smash indeed. In my compound. Let's go, Smash. Let's go. It's already getting hot in here. It is going to be a hotter day today, which I'm really not looking forward to. But we have done practice, so let's go into quick practice. And we're going to retire from session. So let's go. So do you think you can do it in F1 terms? Can you drop some wisdom on how to love someone who lies? And drop some F1 wisdom. I don't know. I don't know. If they are getting penalised, Toby, if they're getting penalties, but it's only small 3-second time penalties in the race, then we can look past little small 3-second time penalties. Obviously, if we're looking at over and over again 20-second stop and go penalties and disqualifications, then we're gonna have to judge that, and we're gonna have to reconsider things. But if it's the odd 2-second, 3-second time penalty here and there, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's not the end of the world. It's like being a Ferrari fan and they announce huge upgrades. Yeah, my restart sucked, haha, but we learned it was such a good event with all of us in the mix at certain points. Shame what happened to you so close. It was so frustrating. I don't know what happened. What happened to you in the race, Teddy? Where did you finish, or what happened with you in the race? Oh, Splinter. No. Yeah, I don't think I could have won it. I would have liked a top 10. We went through it last night. I think, you know, Kamikaze probably should have backed out of it. I feel like they weren't alongside enough, and I feel like it was okay for me to take the line. However, when you watch it from Kamikaze's POV, then you understand why they went for it, because from their position, it did look like there was enough of a gap. So, it is what it is. But I think you're right. We live and we learn. I think we both learned a lot last night. You did actually fantastically. There were moments where I was like, that's not Hoodie Pete. There is no way that's Hoodie Pete. You were doing really, really good job in there. It's a shame for your restarts. Yeah, honestly, don't put it in second. Put it in... You want to max out the revs. You don't want to put it in... Right, why do we keep failing? Can we pass this, please? It's a 70% success rate. Thank you. God. Stupid freaking upgrades. Right. Landon Norris, hello. Wilku, thank you for the follow. Love the Tash. Love it. Where did I buy the seat? I just got it from eBay. We have now up and running, chat. We finally have a code for VSE. Now, I know a lot of you guys ask when I cover my screen, you're like, why are you covering your screen? Let me see the setup, blah, 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 blah. I want to see the setup, right? The reason we don't do that is because it is a company called VSE who supply me with the setups. So all of the setups that I run on the car, shout out to Mars with the gifted sub to Hoodie Pete. What a legend. We hit our sub goal as well. Thank you very much, Mars. Yeah, we use SRC setups. Let's try 25%. Let's see if it works. Come on. No. So if you type in !VSE in chat or setups, you will get a link to VSE. You will get 5% off by using the code Hayden, all in caps. It's all there when you get it. If you want to go check them out for yourselves, guys. So if you want to go get your own, welcome in Heather. If you want to go get your own setups, because you're lazy like me and you want a bog standard, and yeah, you can change them how you like if you want to be a little bit more on the front, a little bit more loose on the rear. If you maybe are a little bit better at braking, so you can put the front brake bias a little bit more towards the front, or you're not quite as good, so you can take it back. You can change things a little bit from there, but it's a really solid base point if you're lazy like me and you just want to jump in and drive. You're living my dream right now, full sim rig with Pokemon card money as well. This is an addiction behind me, but I love it. Just Little Toxic, thank you much for the 200 bits, you legend. Thank you very much. Right, another quick practice. Let's go. I'm currently feeding my Snorlax as well. Speaking of Pokemon, we're playing Pokemon Sleep at the same time. And I'm feeding my Snorlax. So let's, what do we feed? Apples. Just Little Toxic, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Aren't all F1 setups free on YouTube though? You can get them, but they're not going to give you good setups. Those people who give you setups on YouTube, they're going to give you baseline setups, like really basic setups. If you want good setups, yeah, you're better off using these setup companies. Like, I would never recommend something to you lot if it wasn't something I used and something I enjoyed. I currently have 3 partners on the channel right now. The first one, of course, being VSE, which is setups that I use all the time, the race information that I use all the time for all my online races. Not for career mode, because career mode can be slightly different in terms of race data, because obviously we have more of an upgraded car. But the setups still work really well. I just got to adjust the tire pressures. That's it. I also have a partnership with Automobilist. I also have a partnership with Automobilist. I think this is just exclamation mark posters in the chat where you can get these. These are really sick. I currently need to find time to hang up shelves and these on my office, and we need to figure out finishing the room. But I've got a lot of these posters in our living room. We've got like a F1 poster wall. It looks sick. These are really cool prints by Automobilist. And then the other one, you can just about see them all here. Look at all these binders in the background. If you're on the other one, there you go. We'll go to this screen so TikTok can see it. All these binders in the background, I use Volt X. For all my binders, they're amazing. Exclamation mark Vortex in chat for that one. If you collect cards as well, and you want nice places to put all those. So they're the only 3, because they're 3 things that I use all the time. So I would never sell you guys stuff or promote stuff to you guys if it wasn't something I really used too much. So these are things I use all the time. Right, come on, get cracking. Yes, Yarden. Let's go through this. Finish off the quick practice, and then we're going to get into qualifying and see what we can do from there. See what we can do from their chat. I'll sponsor you, Hayden. Let's go, Mars. I suppose you already have with... how many gifted subs total is it on the channel? Done quite a few, haven't you? 15 gifted subs on the channel. Hey, look, that's helping me out, and I really do appreciate it. Oh, speaking of binders, I use your code for 2 of them at the start of September. Voltex on top. They're so good. What I love is all of these down here. Now, they're all numbered. Hoodie Pete, you're on Twitch, so you can see bigger screen. These are all numbered. So right here, we've got, this is Silver Tempest, this is Scarlet and Violet Promos, Scarlet and Violet Bays, Paldea Revolved, Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, Temple Forces. Then we got Twilight Masquerade, so on, so on, so on. Fem's got some binders as well for her own personal collection. So I love the individual ones because I'm addicted to everything. I'm a collector. I like to collect everything. I can't help it. It's wrong. Means that I'm massively behind and I've only got a few master sets, but I can't help it. But the fact that they've got those and I can put my master sets in them makes me want to master set even more. So it's a lot of fun. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Right, let's get into the racing then. Enough of that. Enough of that. Shannon Bullock, thank you very much. It should come through in a second. Botrix is a little bit slow, I believe, on the old YouTube. We need to reset the goal because you guys have beaten that because you are legends. Let's do 300. 300. Let's go. Boom. Okay, cool. Good afternoon, Hayden. Do you plan to visit any of the F1 sprint races of any particular race next year? Maybe Silverstone. I've been to Silverstone the last couple of years now. If I get invited out there, then I would go. Why don't you spend your resource points? I will show you why, Riley. And it is really frustrating thing that I do not understand about this year's game. I don't know if it was there last year. Are you putting minimal wing on? We've got no wing. We're all about the straight line speed. I'm mastering Black Bolt and White Flare. Are you mastering with all Pokeballs and Master Balls, or are you just doing normal cards, Brad? Because with that and Prismatic, going for Master Balls and Pokeballs is a little bit too much for me. If I can get Master Balls and Pokeballs, then I replace them. So I basically have 2 slots for each card. We have a normal and a reverse. If I get a Pokeball or a Master Ball, then I will replace one of those and obviously just have the highest rarity of cards that I have for those 2. So we still just keep to the standard 2 for master sets. Which means for those ones, I won't have like a proper master set. But for me, it's way too much. With all the sets that I'm doing, it's just way too much. But we are very close to master setting Stellar Crown. Master sets that I have got are... I will go through it in a second. Let me just make sure that we're loading in. Whilst we load in, I'll show you. So master sets that I have got. We've got Crown Zenith master set. We've got... I mastered 151 and Destined Rivals. Let's go. How do you set up your master sets, Brad? I'm going to show you something that you might agree with, you might not.
Qualifying awaiters. Welcome to Monza for the Italian Grand Prix.
151, because I like 151. Oh, no, Grookey! Grookey, no! Go back there. There we go. Right. This is my master set for 151 in the white binder. Okay. We put that in the front. Also, ETB. ETB sleeves. I put that on the front. I don't know if you like that. I like it. It looks cool. Then normal, master setting, normal, reverse hollow. Okay, when we get to the back, this is where I change things up a bit, Brad, okay? This is where I change things up a bit. And you might like it, you might disagree with it. Okay, so we've got trainers first. I go with all the trainers. We're going to get rid of the glare, get rid of the glare. All the trainers go there. And then I put all the Pokemon, because the secret illustration, if you go by numbers, the secret illustrations don't line up with the others. So they would have been nowhere near them. But I quite like it when they're all kind of, you know, in a line, and I've got the full arts there of each one. And then we go to this page. I've got all the full arts on this page with the golds. And then I've got all the illustration rares and special illustration rares together. And then on this page, I just have all the promos and all the stuff that kind of came with it for that set. So, apart from the Mew and the Mewtwo, but I have them in my Pokedex binder. But that is how I master set. And I do it for all of them. What else have I master set? What else is a good one to show? Maybe this one. Maybe Scarlet Violet base. Scarlet Violet base, same again. ETB sleeves on the front. And then when we get to the back, trainers. All the trainers there. You've got to kind of shimmy it because it depends on how many trainer cards you have, right? So it depends on how many trainer cards you have. We can probably go bigger up here. There we go. Now TikTok and Twitch can see it. Then we got all full arts here. And then there's certain ones that go together. So like these two would not have been together. But look, it's a picture that lines up. So, like, we've got to put those two together. Then more illustrations. We got the Ralts line. Ralts, Curlier, Gardevoir. Try and get rid of the glare. Where is it? There. So they're all together. Followed by more illustrations. And then special illustrations at the back with the golds. And then more ETB. So that's how I do things. That's how I do my master set. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Each to their own. I mean, that's the thing. That's the great thing about collecting. I like the way you've done them. Thank Brad. You can do that yourselves, but you might also think, actually, no, I prefer it doing it this way. This is my way of doing it, and I want to do it this way. And that is what I love about collecting, is that everybody can collect their own thing. Everybody has their own favorite Pokemon. Like, I'm a master setter, so I'm trying to master set everything. That is wrong. Don't do that, because it's very expensive, and you're never going to do it. Right? Fem collects cute Pokemon and cute trainers and evolutions. And she has got a really cool binder. So that's what she collects. I also collect my favorites. So I've got all the Fampi cards in English. So that's nice. And also, I am also trying to put together a Pokedex binder of every single art card of each Pokemon. Which is quite a lot. It is quite a lot. Jonathan! We are chatting, okay? Let me be me. Let me be me. Alright, this isn't just watch racing and don't enjoy Hayden Gullis, okay? This is Hayden Gullis' channel, alright? You're getting to know me, I'm getting to know you. This is my hobby. Brad wants to talk about it, we're going to talk about it. We don't have to race. We don't have to rush. But yeah, we got a Pokedex binder. It's really empty at the moment. It's not great, and I need to kind of like get back into doing it. I saved it kind of for videos that I was doing once upon a time. Something I would like to come back to, but I'm struggling to make YouTube videos for the racing channel, so that's something that we need to do. Anyway, now let's get into it. It does get very expensive. One thing I will recommend, Brad, I don't know if you've done this. I don't know what country you're in, but if you're in Europe, this would help you. If you're in the US, then you might use TCG Player. But Card Market is what I use. You're in the UK. Okay, Card Market is what I use. I open quite a lot. I'm very lucky to be in a position where I can open a lot. But usually when a new set drops, me and my girlfriend, we open, if we can, a booster box and an ETB of that set. And then as we kind of go, we might open a few things here or there if we pick it up. Now, you're going to get a lot of common and uncommons, right? I don't know what you do with yours, Brad. They're only worth 2p, but I throw them up onto Card Market. I save up the money that goes into that, and then I buy something that I want from that. I have bought, it's not actually in the background, it's up there, but I've got a Evolving Skies booster box that I bought for £350 on Card Market about a year ago, maybe over a year ago. It's now worth nearly £2,000. So it's a good idea to kind of like use those 2p cards that are just gathering dust, throw them on there, slowly they'll start selling, and you will eventually build up the money. So just have a look into Card Market, Brad. And it's a great way to buy cards as well. How much are they worth now? That ETB, that booster box is worth like 1.6k at the moment, and it is going up. Twigbone, you calm the frick down, mate. We will start when we want to start. So yeah, I'd recommend that. Imagine if you could have a Fampi livery in F1. I thought you were going to say a Fampi in real life. That's what I would like. Right, let's get our predictions chat in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this qualifying session? Pole position, I think, is going to be very difficult. The straight line speed of the AI is absolutely insane, chat. And that is something we've got to worry about. But let's get our predictions in the chat. Riley says P3. Matthew says P4. Max P4. We've got Jonesy saying P3. Who else is making predictions? Shannon says P2. Twigbone says a big no. We'll keep crying, Twigbone. Brad Morris says P4. JD says P1. Adam Cox says P20 behind the Pokemon. Aldir says P1. Let's go. Dinner show for me. Let's go. Darling says P1. Mark P2. Daheen says P1. Sean says 5th. Prediction is up in Twitch if you want to use your dome head points. Bobcat says P5. Welcome in, Bobcat. Alfred says P6. Kwasem says P3. Okay, right. We're nearly at 10 minutes 30. Let's just double check we've got the fuel out of the car. Because that would be bad if we had 20 kilos of fuel at a straight line speed circuit in the car. Right, let's go for it then. Everybody's been saying just drive the car, buddy. We're going to drive the car now. We're going to drive the car, and we're going to drive it semi-fast and see what we can do, chat. Okay? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Just Little Toxic says P4. Let's do this then. Let's do this. I think surely the Alpines are going to have the upper hand, right? Surely the Alpines will have the upper hand in this qualifying session. So if we can qualify P3 behind them, that will give us a fighting chance in the race to maybe just hold on to DRS. Maybe just fight with Jenson Button too hard that he finishes down in the order. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't use our battery there. That's not a good idea. Need to be using battery. Out of the corners as much as we possibly can. Burn the battery. It's all about the straight line speed around here. You've got to maximize that. If we can get some DRS and some slipstream, that'll be even better. This track is so easy and smooth now in Season 5. It's crazy how good this car is. Even with 0-0 wings, the corners feel like they would do if I was running about 20 wings in a basic, equal, normal online car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's keep going. Maxing out the revs. I think I'm just a little bit too early on the brakes. Burn all the battery. There's not really a lot more I can do. I'm maxing out the revs. There's no more battery I can really burn. Turning it too early there. Braking too early for that one as well. Nice and tight to the line. Everything we got. Everything we got to the line. Come on. Purple in the middle sector, but sadly still only P7. P7, so we're definitely going to have to go again. Don't have the speed from what I would have liked, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Just Little Toxic. Sorry, Jonathan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Do I think I can beat Charles? That's going to be the goal. We've got to try and do that today. Caplot, thank you very much for the follow. Atomic Sniper. What's this, Atomic Sniper? You, are, of all people, are late. You're usually an hour early into the stream. How are you doing, Atomic Sniper? Hope you're well this morning. Right, new set of soft tires going onto the car. Let's get ready to go with about 2 minutes remaining on the clock. I would like some slipstream, but I also would not like some dirty air. So, I don't know. Oh, God, that's not enough time. We need to go. We need to go. We're going to cut turn one. We're going to cut turn one. We need to go. We've left it too late, chat. I didn't mean to go fast forward again. Skip to race? Brother, you don't know how race weekends work. We need to qualify. We can't just skip to the race all the time, okay? You can't just have your cake and eat it every single time. Sometimes you got to build it up. When a real F1 session is live, do your views go down? Probably. But it's less so of a problem. If I was to go live during a race or quali, then that'd be understandable. Practice, I don't think too many people care about practice too much. My album will get close, but... What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Oh my days. Is that a new invisible bump? Did we just find a new invisible bump? I need to go flat around here. I need to beat the time. Go, go. I need to beat the target time. Oh, no, 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 no. That's too much. Go, 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 go. They're going to gain on me. Sonny Hayes is going to gain. We should be good through the corner, though. Right, we will make the time. We will make the lap in. This is fine, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, Hayes, go. Go, whoever you are as well. Oh, my God. Are we going to make the time? Right, slot in here. Dirty air. Now we go. Now we go. And we're going to get slipstream to the line. Oh, my God. This is going to be touch and go. So close. Come on. No. No. We missed out by 1 second, chat. 1 second. No. P7 on the grid. That is not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. That wasn't even the race, guys. Someone said I missed the start. That wasn't the start of the race. Ah, no. Okay. Pierre Gasly on pole. Charles Leclerc was 4th. We're P7. A whole whopping second off the pace. That is crazy. That is crazy. And that might just be AI straight line speed. We are worried about this race. I'm There's a reason I've made this one the 50% race and not a 100% race, because I'm telling you, this is going to be a tough race today. So we're going to see. Twigbone, can you type anything else in the chat other than negative and just drive? Or are you just a horrible person? I don't know. Oscar, thank you very much for the 17 flaming tires. Appreciate you. Right, let's go. It's fine, exactly. It's just qualifying. We are a race driver. And as I said, today's race is going to be more about damage limitation, trying to get to P3 and getting a podium. And if Pierre Gasly can beat Jenson Button, that is exactly what we want today. That is exactly what we want. P7 still, exactly. We're still at least P7. We will take that and we'll go from there. Do I watch F1 Baku race? Of course I'll watch the race and of course I'll watch the qualifying. But I will not bother watching the practice because there's no point. Nothing exciting. There might be the odd crash here or there, but there's nothing that exciting. Right, we're going to use the fan, cool ourselves down. Okay, right. Let's get into the race then, chat, and let's get your predictions of where do you think we are going to finish in the race? Where do you think we are going to finish in today's race? We start from P17. Brad getting the P16 in. A podium for the Tifosi. I want to feel again. We're going to try and go for it. We're going to try and go for that podium. Who's my favourite driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. K says P5. Talent says P5. N44 says P5. Taffy P4. P1 from Pud. Max P2. Jerker P3. Harrison, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dark Valkyrie says P7. Gary P1. Shannon P1. Darling P1. Mark P3. Alper P2. Adam P4. What about Twitch? Where's your predictions, Twitch? Come on. N44, thank you for the follow. Philip says P3. Shane says P3. Riley P5. Michael P3. Sup Marcus, welcome in. Ryan P1. Scrambler P2. J Denny's P4. Bill Caster P5. Bobcat is P3. Lee says P3. Big Bubba says P5. Big Jim says P2. Which track are we at? We're at Monza today. It's going to be all about straight line speed. It's going to make things difficult. Going to make things difficult. Legend said my name. OMG the GOAT. I love you too, Shane. I love you too. Jonesy says P4. Is it AI maxed out? No, it's 105. Major Laser says P18. William P17. Half practice is red and yellow flags. Exactly. You're better off watching this. Let's have some fun. Marcus P3. Inacio says Brazil. I think it is Brazil. Anyway, let's see what we can do. We've got two Alpines on the front row. Let's see what we can do. Right, race strategy for today. We have to do. Our tyre wear is not good enough. Our tyre wear, we cannot do a one-stop. We literally cannot do that. I can try removing it. No, we cannot do a one-stop, chat. We have to do a two. AI are going to be on a one-stop. That is going to make things more difficult. If a safety car comes out, it could help us. What we could do, though, is go hards for the second stint. And do that. Do it that way. If we do that, how's that? What about if I go softs at the end? I don't think softs will work. They're just going to drop off way too much, right? Yeah, and they say it's actually better. Right, okay, no softs, no softs. Mediums are the tyres to be on. And that is what we're going to do. I think we're going to, overall, we don't really have any choice on the strategy. We could start on softs. Let's have a little look at how that would work. Starting softs and going medium. Nah, that's not even going to last. It's not going to last, chat. We have to put in the hard compound at some point. Let's try go for it then. Let me just jimmy around the strategy. And just see what is quickest. And it is that. It's 1 second off. It's 2 seconds off the one above it. There is an undercut in there. But we're doing an undercut anyway, chat. So I think we've got to go for number one. 1 in the chat for the top one, 2 in the chat for the bottom. How come AI can go one stop? Just because they don't have as bad tyre wear as us. They don't overheat the tyres. We have tyre temperatures, so we will overheat the tyres. And that will be our biggest issue. In this race. So we're going to have to go for the two-stopper. They're going to have to go for the one. Do I have force feedback on? Hell yeah, I do. This is my gym. This is my gym. Everyone's saying one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Right. I need a formation lap question from everybody in chat. And today's question is going to be, where is everybody from in the world? Let's see. We're starting a little bit earlier. Obviously, we've got practice on at the same time. I think we've got a little bit less viewership. So let's see. Let's see. How internationally are we today? We've got England, we've got Britain, Manchester, UK, Tennessee, USA, Kenya. We've got New Zealand. You're from your mum. Okay, interesting. United States, Bahrain, Belgium, Turkey, Leeds. Oh no, not Leeds again, Lee. Lee, get out of there. Doncaster, Portsmouth, Serbia. We've got Romania, New Zealand, and the couch. Canada, Australia, California, South Africa, Aussie, Texas, Belgium, Sweden, Portsmouth, Iran. We've got Estonia, Ghana, New Zealand, Australia, Devon, Italy, Nigeria, France, Indonesia, Poland, Greece, Western Supermare, England, Liverpool, Antarctica, Poland, Italy, Croatia, Czechia, Germany, Poland, Indonesia, Arctic Circle. We've got Finland. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you can get me for a flashback for that. I wasn't looking. We are not taking out that brake marker board. I'm gonna need it. Northern Ireland, Singapore, India. The corner of the room. We got Nepal. We got Portugal. We've got South Sudan, Greece, Belgium, Wales, England. I missed the start again. No, you haven't. We haven't started yet. This is the start now, Dark. This is the start. Stay here, Dark. You will see the start of the race. England, Belgium. We have got Brazil. Right, let's go racing, chat. Let's go racing. Mars as well. Let's go racing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, here we go. Let's go racing. Let's go racing. Here we go, chap. Here we go. Right, let's line ourselves up on the grid. Oh, 0.2. Okay, we will take that. We will take that. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go racing. Here we go, chat. Don't miss the start. Exactly. Don't miss the start. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Right, here we go. Lights coming on. Engines revving. And we go racing. Here we go. Let's get off to a nice, decent start on these medium tyres. It's not the greatest. We're under attack straight away by the McLarens and Joshua Pierce. We're going to take it nice and cautiously down and towards the first corner. Right, so we just hit that restart button, and we just pretend no one saw that. No one saw that. And we go again. Right, here we go. Lights coming on, engines revving, and we go racing. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Right, we've lost out a lot of positions at the start. I'm on the grass again. Right! How can we not do turn one at Monza? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, this is the last time. This is the last time. We're not going to... Oh, okay. Okay, this is definitely the last time. We've got off to a bad start. That's karma. That's karma. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, nice and easy into turn one. Don't put me on the grass. Stop moving on me. Right, okay, we've lost places off the start here. But we've survived this time. And we haven't got a damaged front wing. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I completely agree with you, Sahil. I completely agree, bro. Okay. But I don't want to get into any sort of discussions here on stream. We're here just to have fun and go racing. But I completely agree with you, bro. Okay. But we're here to focus on racing and have fun. Okay. It's not my place. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go racing. Let's do this. Let's go.
All right, let's focus now.
Push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. Maybe Pokemon should drive. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. They might do a better job than me. Oh, it's a little bit wide. That's okay. Right, we need to start making progress. We've dropped down. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Those two are fighting side by side. That will give me an opportunity. Remember, we've got to push early on. We've got to make as much progress as we possibly can in this race. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push, 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 push. Side by side, 3 wide down towards turn 1. Don't mind if I do. Nice and easy. No, we have to back out of that one. Oh, they're still side by side. Can I get a switch back on these drivers? Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get traction off Pierce there. And through we go. Through we go. Through we go. Exactly. It's the only reason I wasn't talking about it, because I don't want to start arguments in the chat. All right? I have my own views. And I said I agree with them. We don't need to argue in the chat. We're here to watch racing, and that's all we're going to focus on, okay? Let's go. I like to have these streams as an escape for people from whatever is going on in the real world, okay? We shut off what's going on in the real world, and we have fun. We have fun, we enjoy, we make friends, we build a community. That's what we're here to do. We're here to support each other. We're not here to argue, okay? So no arguments in the chat, please. Otherwise, you will be put on naughty boy list. Right. Let's go then. Let's talk about racing. Let's go racing. And that is what we are here to do. Right, we've made progress on Joshua Pierce. And let's keep on pushing. I heard Piastri say you're slow. How dare he? Look at the Alpines already, guys. Look at the gap the Alpines have got already. This is what I mean by the target today is P3. We are not bothered about the race win today because it's not going to happen. We're going to try and win the Singapore Grand Prix. We've just got to try and get P3 and only lose out 3 points to Jenson Button if Gasly can win. That's what we've got to hope for, chap. That is what we've got to hope for. Why did I choose Ferrari? Because I'm deluded. And it's like a toxic ex. You just think you can change them, all right? We believe we will be the ones to change Ferrari. As we try and get onto the back of Esteban Ocon here. Stuck in the dirty air. The Alpines are just gone, I know. It's crazy. Could you imagine if we did a 100% race around here? Could you imagine? Yeah, that's why we did not do that. Woohoo! That was scary. That was scary, chat. Thank you very much, Jerka, for the rose. Thank you very much, Parnam, Falcon, and Nikki. Thank you for the follows. Go, 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 go.
Right, we need to get past here.
Go, 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 go. Hey man, what's your Twitch? I want to watch you there. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we're all under the same name. It's all the same name. Right, we haven't got the straight line speed for the AI. Because whilst they supposedly fixed their traction out of the corners, it is still broken. It is still way overpowered. And they just drive away from you on the straights. Even though I'm matching them on the wings, they are still quicker in straight line speed. So there's not really too much I can do there compared to them. Oh, around the outside here, though. There we go. They've all got bunched up with this little battle that's gone on in front. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery. Get away from Esteban Ocon. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, but the thing is, if I race in the Sauber, then I feel like the other platforms will shadow ban me because I've got sponsorship for another platform going on. So I can't actually ever race in the Sauber. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, Shane. It's completely up to you. No one has to here. I appreciate the love, though. Right. It is already getting hot and sweaty in this race suit. I can feel it. It's a warm day today. Come on, come on, come on. Welcome in, Steve. Good to have you in for a live. Right, Ocon is having a little look on our tail. Unable to get close enough. As we still continue to try and close in. Charles Leclerc, my teammate, building a bit of a gap. Now remember, we are doing a 2-stop. They are doing a 1. So we need to be on it. Right, I think we can run hot lap here. Oh, Antonelli getting out of shape. Could that give us a chance? Do we have the pace? Out of the corner. Does that give us a chance? Antonelli going side by side with Michael Schumacher down into the first corner. Piastri might want to try and make it 3 wide. We've maxed out. We've maxed out. There's nothing we can do. I've maxed out. Trying to find the gap. They're going 3 wide. Open up the corner. Drive off it. Oh, Schumacher, no. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. We're all over the place. It's so loose. So loose in this scrap right now. Right, where's Esteban Ocon going to go? He'll get offensive. We'll go around the outside then. Don't mind if I don't. No, we won't. He's so quick. I'll be inside. Have a little look. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know. We've got him. We've got him. Let's go. Oh, no, you want us to get Piastri? Oh, dear. He's 2 places up the road. And I might have just lost out DRS to the train. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Get that DRS back, baby. Our other cars maxed out. Alpine are. Look at the gap that they have. Alpine are maxed out. Would I ever get the F1 car simulator? What do you mean? Well, the same one that Tom has. I would love to. I need a bit more money for that, though. Steve, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, I need that DRS. I need that DRS. We're going to have to burn the battery. I've got Ocon out of my DRS, which is exactly what we wanted. And let's go. Car is very, very loose on traction. And that is to no surprise. We are 41% on the rear right now.
We're approaching the pit
41%.
You're gonna be on hard
One where the F1 car shape and moves with turns. Yeah. The same one that Tom got. Hey, look, I'd love it. But yeah, I can't really afford that, sadly. All right, let's have a little look on Schumacher. Let's get a traction if we can. Oh, rear tyres are so cooked, chap. They're so cooked. Come on, burn the battery. Everything we've got to get past Michael Schumacher here. And we've done it. We've done it. We're up in a P7.
That brings you up a place.
All right, nice and easy into this corner. We need to start saving battery now. Down into medium. Keep in the DRS. Save the battery back up to go for it. Maybe out of turn 1 again. And if we can get past this little cluster, we're gaining on Charles Leclerc. Remember, we're going to be doing an undercut and doing a 2-stopper. So hopefully our tyres are going to be better when we go to mediums. And they are on. Oh my God, here comes Schumacher down towards this corner. Is he going to look for it? He is. Oh my God, that was close on the brakes there. We're good through the corners and on the brakes still. So I really don't believe what they said about the game. They fixed the AI and they're braking into corners and in straight. Schumacher, look at the pace that he's got on the straight. I'm in hot lap mode. I can't go any faster. Get out of the way, Schumacher. Go, 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 go. Off the corner. Let's try and get Kimi Antonelli here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's push, 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 push. Straight line speed. Have we got anything on Kimi Antonelli? He'll get offensive. We'll go to the outside line here. On Antonelli, around the outside. On a Mercedes driver. We get him. That's us moved up into P6 now. And we need to hunt down Oscar Piastri. When are we boxing? Next lap. Next lap we box. Okay, copy, copy. Thank you very much, Amaz, Pazio, and Rossi. Thank you for the follows. Nicely through there. That's good. Come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Tyres are so dead. I'm just trying to get a little sniffing of DRS. We've dropped Antonelli, though. That's the good news. We have managed to drop Antonelli, but I'm pushing hard. I want that DRS, chat. We need that DRS off Oscar Piastri if we want to then go hunt down Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc. Of course, remember, we are doing that undercut, so that should help. Better tyres, better wear. Where did I get the race suit from? Off eBay. Thank you very much to Danny, to Eric, to Daniel, to Niall and Joe. Thank you for the follows. Right, just about to get DRS here. And that's good. I can hold in the DRS for 1 lap. Oh, that's wide. That's wide. That's not good. Just about getting the DRS. Let's go. Yeah, copy, Mark. Copy, copy, copy. How does one acquire a race suit? Literally, just search on eBay, Ferrari F1 race suit. And you'll find plenty of them. I just recommend messaging them. I think the one that I got from was like English Modiste or something like that. Schumacher is right behind you, man. Yeah, they're pushing. They are fast. We're not going to get Piastri here before we box. But we should be fine. Oh, a little bit of sound cutting out there. That was strange. That was strange. Right, come on. John Locke, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Give me that DRS, Oscar. No DRS here. I think I made too much of a mistake. Do we get DRS? No DRS. Okay. Tyre wear is horrendous. 60% now after just 8 laps. So let's box. Let's box this lap.
Box this lap.
New set of hard tyres going on the car. We're going to go long and then we're going to box for the mediums. Parker, thank you for the follow. Do I ever do online races? We do on weekends. So tomorrow we're going to have a career mode race in the morning, followed by online races. And then Sunday is all about online races. That's too fast, isn't it? Nope, it's good, it's good. Okay, right, box, hard tyres going on the car, let's go. Yeah, Sundays we do open lobbies for the whole stream. It's going to be slightly earlier on Sunday, starting at 8:30 UK time. With our 100% race starting at, I think, 9:30. So a little bit earlier than normal.
We're delighted with that.
It's all right. I appreciate people helping out in the chat who have that knowledge if we can't read the chats at that moment. Right, there are other drivers who are doing a 2-stop strategy. So that's good news. I'm not the only one. Right, now we push, chat. Now we put it into hot lap mode and we go. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Use the new tyres. We will undercut, hopefully, all the way to Charles Leclerc. I don't know what lap they are boxing.
Okay, this is not your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste
Copy,
time
Mark, copy.
fighting them. They're going to be coming in soon.
Yeah, well, they're 8 seconds up the road, so I don't have to fight anybody, bro. I don't have to fight anybody. We've just got to focus on our own race now. And what do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can get that podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. Is there a Creator Series race today? It's a Friday, bro. So what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Do we usually do Creator Series race on a Friday? No. What wheel do I have? I have a Fanatec CSL DD Plus. A lot of ones. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. I'm going to pit next for softs. Softs are a terrible tyre around here. So we are not going to go to softs. We're going to go to mediums. Right, more drivers into the pit box. So it looks like the Haas and the Williams also running a similar strategy to me. And this is fine. I've got a lot of clean air. And as you can see, we're going to look at the gap to Senna. 17 seconds right now. Let's see how much we close him in. Let's see how much we close in on Senna with brand new tyres. And it is quite a lot, chat. It is quite a lot. Would I say it's better than Moser? I've only used the Moser R5 bundle. I really didn't like it, so yes, I would say. But I've only used 1 steering wheel from Moser, so I'm not maybe the best person to ask. I know that a lot of the guys who use the higher end Moser bundles enjoy it, so fair play to them. But hey, look, I like Fanatec. I think Fanatec's good. It's stable. Also, it's very much built for the game. The game and Fanatec, they always seem to be working fine, so. Right. Come on, come on, come on. We are checking, we are checking. Right, after this lap, I'm going to ask for teammate status and just sort of compare my lap times to Charles's. But you can tell we are catching up. What is AI difficulty? 105. Right, we're going to cross the line. And we're going to find out teammate last lap. And we gained a lot on Senna there. We're doing a 19-0. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go, let's go. Keep going, keep going. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 27.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in third. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.7.
20.7, so we're 1.7 faster than him. But he is still 27 seconds up the road. So, it will make it difficult to catch him up. But hopefully, once we get past the likes of Piastri maybe, we are going to be quick enough to close in. I don't know. I don't know. We've got to catch up a full pit stop here. This is our net position. Right now, P10 is our net position in this race. So we've got to make progress and work away and catch up these gaps. So I've got to catch up 14 seconds to these drivers. I only play F1. We played iRacing last night. We did the Indy 500 for Creator Series. I do iRacing not that much at the moment because I don't have much free time in the evenings. But I do enjoy iRacing. I haven't done any LMU, but we might be doing that for a Le Mans 24 hours. So we'll see, we'll see. All right, here we go. George Russell ahead. He will give me DRS. He might also come into the box this lap, and he does. So we get DRS. We might not jump Charles Leclerc here. But we also might. This is going to be very, very close. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's go. Nice little undercut. Puts us right behind our teammate, chat. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with Charles Leclerc ahead of us. How quick is he going to be? I think he is going to be quicker. I think it's still going to be tough for us to finish on the podium today. As Ocon, with an undercut, has also jumped a lot of drivers, as has Sonny Hayes. So I think, really, me, Lando, and Charles will all be fine here. Because Esteban Ocon, on those medium tyres, is looking good. Right, we're staying the DRS. If I can get ahead of Charles Leclerc and build a gap, then that's good. But I don't think I've got the pace. So really what we want to do is not drop away from Charles. And then we have to catch up a full pit stop when we box, which is going to be really difficult. Yellow flag. There is a car coming to a stop. It's a Kick Sauber, who is going to be out of this race with an engine issue. As Senna comes into the pit lane. Where is he going to come out in this race? Is this going to bring out a safety car to help those drivers? Zane Maloney out of this race. And no sign of a safety car. That's fine. I don't think it would have affected the race too much, as Button is behind Pierre Gasly. That's exactly what we want, chat. We need Jenson Button behind Gasly, and we need to be in P3. That's what we need for the race today. That is what we need. We need to be in P3 personally. And Jenson Button needs to, of course, finish in P2. We don't want him to win this race today, chat. And if he can have an engine failure, oh my god, that'd be even better. Then his championship is back on. Also got to watch out for Pierre Gasly getting involved in this championship as well, because that is not out of the question still. He has the same car as Jenson Button. He has had the worst luck. He's had many an engine issue this season. So he has had bad luck. As we are sticking with Charles Leclerc right now. Whilst he's on good, hard tyres, we are boxing on lap 19 of this race. Lap 19. Might even be able to go for the overtake here on Charles Leclerc. I don't know. Depends on the pace he gets off this corner. Yeah, look at the drive they get. He's my teammate. How is his car so much lighter than mine? Now I get a little bit more in the DRS finally. We're not going to be able to get him. We're too far back. Let's close DRS. Let's save it. Let's not fight. Don't get offensive, Charles. Don't get offensive. Look at the drive he'll get. Ready? I'm in medium mode. Look at him go. Yellow flag. Oh, we've had a spin from Lando Norris. Could that be a safety car? Could that be a safety car or a red flag here? Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Red flag, red flag.
This is going to be tough. We've got to do 10 laps now on mediums. I don't know what do we do, chat? What do we do? We overtook Charles Leclerc there. I don't know if we're allowed to do that. We're probably starting P4 in this race.
All right, if we play this right, we can get a nice.
They can do mediums from here.
Think about how we handle the rest of this race.
I don't know if we can. Look at my tyre wear. Can they even do mediums from here? How long did they run mediums? How long is it till the end? 12 laps? 12 laps till the end. They've done 12 laps. They can do mediums. New hards for sure. I don't have new hards. If we had new hards, we would do new hards. But we don't have new hards. I did 8 laps on those mediums. And it got me to where we were. I think what we do, we start on softs. We get the best drive possible. Then we box to mediums. I think that's the best thing we could do. Let's have a little look at strategy. If I go hards, they're too worn. So they're not good. So they are too slow. Soft is too slow as well. So it has to be soft medium. They're going to be really bad. The mediums are going to be really bad. Soft won't work. That's our choice really, chat. We either do medium and just got to hope and pray they make it 12 laps. It's a long time. It is a long time on those tyres. Don't do a pit stop for 12 laps. I don't know whether they're going to last though. So that's like we did 8 laps. It was 60% tyre wear. Let's get a calculator out, chat. We need to get a calculator out. How much wear is that per lap? 8 laps. Oh, sorry, 60 divided by 8. That's 7.5 times 12. That's 90%. 90% wear. We can't do that. We can't. We're going to have to go soft medium. That's 90% wear. If we carry on with the same wear that we did. We don't have hards. We don't have hards. We don't have any new hards. Look. Hards. Old hards. We don't have hard tyres. They'll be just as worn. So I think we have to do soft, medium. I know it doesn't sound good, right? We know we can do 8 laps on those. And we just got to really catch up. Why not medium and soft? Because I just want the drive off the first couple of laps. I want to push on the first couple of laps. I want a tyre temperature. Because we're going to start with really cold tyres. You have no other option. Yeah, literally. We have to start this way. Like, we've been shafted here. This is going to be damage limitation right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's send it. Jerker, thank you much for the rose. Jemison, John Locker, thank you for the follow. Let's get ready to go racing, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can still get a podium. 2 if you do not. And let's go. Here we go. On the race restart from the soft tyres. They're all running hard tyres till the end. Lights on, engines revving. And we go racing here at the Italian Grand Prix. My best bet is to get off a flying start, get behind one of the Alpines, and just sit there and try and let those guys drag me away from Charles Leclerc so that we can have a look and beat Charles Leclerc in this race. We need P3. We need P3 and we need Button in a lower position. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. Right, into hot lap mode. I'm going to stay with these Alpines now. The tyres are going to help me. The tyres will help me stay with the Alpines. And drive away from Charles Leclerc in this race. They're all on hard tyres. Whether they've got 2 sets of hard tyres, I don't know if those are brand new hard tyres. Let's ask.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus.
We've already got over 1 second on Charles. This is perfect. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Buttons ahead of you. Less than a second separates you. And the time last lap...
Are they on new hards or old hards?
14.7. Okay, they're on fresh hards.
Fresh hards.
Tyres are 3 laps old.
3 laps, okay, okay. So slightly worn, but not that much. But yeah, it's the right call for them. They haven't done as many laps on those. Right, we need to get Charles out of our DRS here. We need to stay with these guys and make sure that Charles Leclerc is out of our DRS. Look at the straight line speed that they have, guys. Look at this. There's nothing I can do. We're hitting max revs. Oh, my days. Right, we're going to do 4 laps on these. If anything, we're keeping Charles Leclerc in the DRS of the Alpines because he's staying in the DRS of me. Come on, come on, come on. Even if I burn all of my battery, I just need to get that DRS because that DRS is going to be vital. 25 seconds of pit stop. Are you ready? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm really not. This is going to be hell, but we have no choice. The tyre wear is too high. We have literally no choice in this race. We had to do it. Right, we've got a DRS. Charles Leclerc has not. So let's stay in the DRS of these guys. And let's try and drive away from the other drivers. Try and get as much of a gap as possible. Come on, boys, come on. And I'm going to take these tyres long because this is the strategy right now. Stay in the DRS of these drivers in front. Go long because I'm faster in their DRS. As long as I'm in their DRS, I'm fast. Oh my God, they are so quick though. They're so quick and they might start fighting here with each other. They're fighting with each other. And they slot in. As they trade positions, that's fine with me. Right, Charles Leclerc 2 seconds. Ocon, currently in 5th, is really, really good.
Okay,
that's fine. I can delay it, I can delay it. As long as I stay in the DRS. The moment I drop out of the DRS, that's when we box.
Come on, mate, this is it. Let's try and get past them quickly.
No, we're not going to do that, Mark. We're not going to do that. That's not our goal right now. Our goal is not to fight them. Our goal is to stay with them. Our goal is to stay with them. Go, 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 go. Come on. Would you bring back super hards and super softs? Of course I would. All the supers. Oh, don't go for it here, Gasly. No. He's not gone for it. Okay. Good. Don't hold each other up, guys. Come on. I do need you to win this race, though, Gasly. But I need you to not lose time. We're going to have so much traffic. And they're going to go side by side here. Go, go, go. That's fine. It keeps me in the DRS of these guys. They're so quick. They are so quick. Oh, my God. Look at the drive. They're just getting off each other. Yeah, they can keep on doing this, but unfortunately, they're not driving us away from Charles Leclerc, which is what I want. Charles Leclerc maybe being spurred on by the Italian fans. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, can we do this? 1 in the chat if we can do this. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can do this. Norris now gets past Ocon. We're going to struggle for straight line speed, but we are going to have the grip compared to those hard tyres, which are going to be older. It's basically the same strategy, except the drivers are all kind of clustered up together now. And I guess those other drivers who are on the same tyre wear as me, Charles Leclerc is closing in. How is he doing that? Charles Leclerc, come on. Maybe Charles Leclerc can win this race. I wouldn't mind that, to be fair. If Charles Leclerc can get involved, I would not mind that. Right, I stay here. I stay in the DRS, right? As long as that gap is increasing. We stay in the DRS. Do we box this lap? No, one more lap, one more lap. One more lap. And then we've got 7 laps on new tyres.
Okay,
It's going to be difficult. Yep,
so
copy, copy, copy.
now, push.
Oh, they're fighting again. This is not ideal. Not ideal, guys. What are we doing? Go! Go, Alpines! No, I should have boxed last lap. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Come on. Stop fighting. Don't go for it, Button. Don't go for it.
Gasly's taking the lead.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need Gasly in the lead. We need these guys to stop fighting. Oh, my God. How is tyre wear? Not great. 52% on the rear. Box this lap. Go, go, go. Box this lap. Push, 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 push. Just overtake them and try to gap. We won't be able to gap them. We're just stuck behind because they're fighting.
Remember,
Yeah, that was silly. We should have boxed last lap.
Keep an eye on your distance.
Hindsight, beautiful
Speed the
thing.
line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Beautiful thing is hindsight. Right, let's push now. Boxing to new set of medium tyres. Box, 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 box. Right. The comeback drive is on, chat. Go, go, go. Right, okay, we're going to drop down now.
Focus on the pit stop.
And we're going to have to try and climb back through the field. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go.
Let's
Right.
go, come on.
We're going to come out right to the back.
Turn in there, mate. Looks like
Now it's a lot of
nice
overtaking,
stop
chat.
time. Happy with that one.
Shafted by the red flag. It came out at the wrong time. The wrong time for us. Lando Norris got away with
That
that.
was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Right, let's go. Hot lap mode engaged. And now we go, chat. Where do you reckon we can climb back up to? Give me a position in chat. Where do you think we are going to get back to in this race? We're going to have better tyres. We're going to be about a second a lap quicker than them right now. Well, at least that's where we should be. 10th, 12th. Oh, that's a lot of points lost. I really hope Gasly can win this race. I really do hope that Gasly can win this race. That's what we need right now. We need a Pierre Gasly win. Go, 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 go. Come on. All right, how much we catch up per lap? We're nearly in DRS range. And then we got to start pushing forward. It's just when we get into the DRS, they're going to be so much quicker than us in straights. They're going to have a DRS train that we're going to have to contend with. Right, let's burn some batteries so I can maybe try and get DRS through here. Because it's on the exit of this corner. I can gain half a second. Can we gain half a second? No, no, not enough. Not enough, no DRS. Why not softs again? They only last 5 laps. They only last 5 laps. They would not have made it. We needed 7 laps. Or 8 laps. Right, here we go. They're all here. They're all here and they're all fighting. Go, 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 go. Use the tyres. Come on, come on, come on. We can't be too greedy, though. We do have to be careful. We cannot be too greedy.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
On the inside of Sainz. Nice, nice. Let's go. Yep, good, 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 good. All right, keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's not waste time getting these overtakes done. When we see them, we go for them. Even if they're into corners, we don't usually overtake in. Like this one down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Round the outside of both of them. Here we go. Double overtake. See you later, boys. You two worry about each other. I'll worry about myself. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, come on. Come on. Right, that's P17. Let's keep working our way through the field. That was sexy. That was a really great move. If you score any point, you should be over the moon. I know, right? I know. Right, Russell also got shafted, I think, from that. All right, let's push the battery. We're going to just go for these moves. We got to just go for these moves. Lay on the brakes. Up the inside of the Aston Martin. Leave the space. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Right. This is huge. So this is what we've got to keep on doing. That's up to P15. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. These tyres are working so well for us. It's just whether we're going to have enough laps. We're not going to get back to P3, sadly. We went one lap before. That was ideal. We know that they would have lasted 8 laps, these tyres. I just wanted to stay in the DRS. But they were too busy fighting with each other. And it cost us. Right, let's get past Albon here. Nice and easy. We've got the DRS. He hasn't. And let's drive into the clean air. Let's go. Can we drive away from him? Can we get a second advantage over him? That would be nice. I don't want him to come back at me with DRS. He'll come back at me with straight line speed. Oh my god, they're so fast. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do against that? They're so quick. I've got DRS though. I've got DRS on the car ahead. Off Lawson. Let's go. This is perfect. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
19.
Keep making up these places. Come on, we've got to get some points here. That's the goal. They're fighting hard for that position. Let's come on.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back.
Yeah, copy, copy, copy. Oh, what's happened to Russell? He dropped back big time. Come on, I'm just trying to save a little bit of battery here. As we are closing up to this little train ahead of me. Right, we're going to get Lawson on the DRS. Woohoo! That was close. Right, now we go.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear.
Now we go, now we go, now we go.
Taking care of them.
Well, we're going to have to burn a little bit of battery. Slingshot around the outside, let's go. Can we get in the DRS range of the cars in front? Behrman, Senna. I want to get DRS off these drivers, come on. Come on, compromise each other, boys. Do it for me. Do it for me, come on. Not enough. Not enough, but Albon and Lawson are out of our DRS. That is huge. Right, we've got 3 laps left to go, chap. 3 laps left to go. Come on. Can we do this? Can we do this? One in the chat if you think we can get all these drivers. 2 if you do not. That's got to be the only goal. I don't think we can get any more than these drivers in front of us. We're not getting the McLarens. We're not getting Hayes. We're not getting Ocon. They're too far up the road. But let's just get some points after being shafted with tyre wear. How it is so bad, I do not know. Next time when we do Italy, we need to remember, run harder to compounds the tyres. Right, let's see what we can do. With Behrman and Senna. Go, burn the battery. I don't have enough. I'm not quick enough on the straights. Look how slow we are on the straights. I'm running the lowest wings possible. How are we this slow? I've got to get it done in the corners. I've got to get it done in the corners. I'm going to get a nice gap here, and I'm going to get the drive off the corner. Okay, just you watch. They're going to fight. That's fine. We're going to focus on the exit here. Go, go, go. There we go. Focus on the exit. Focus on the exit. There we go. Let's get past Behrman and burn all the battery. Let's go. Neither of these drivers have any slipstream. Neither of them have DRS. Let's go. Let's get past both of them. 3 wide down towards this corner. 3 wide. Leave the space. Leave the space. Go, go, go. That's P10. We're in the points. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 laps to go. Let's get Antonelli. Let's get Antonelli. Come on. Yeah, maybe you should have got started hards. What, off the restart? We didn't have any hard tyres. What I'm saying is we should have selected tyre allocation coming into the weekend. And we would have had an extra set of hards. But I'm not supposed to know that coming into the session. I don't know how bad my tyre wear is going to be. Right, no DRS here. We are gaining on Piastri. We could maybe get P8 out of this race. But we need to really push like hell if we're going to get that. We need to push like hell if we're going to get past Oscar Piastri here. Let's keep on gaining. Stay on Antonelli. Antonelli will not get the DRS. We're going to close up through here. And then we're going to slingshot our way to attack Oscar Piastri in this race. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. I will get a DRS off Antonelli.
Okay, final lap.
Antonelli will not get DRS off Piastri. We're maxing out the revs. He'll get offensive. We'll take the normal racing line here. There we go. Right, come in. Oh, no, I turned too much. No. I thought I was clear. Why did he keep his nose in there? I thought I was going to be clear. No, no, no. Kimi Antonelli keeps his nose in. We can still get P10. Come on. Bluey, thank you very much for the tier 1. Bro just kept it on the inside. We can still get top 10. We can still get top 10. We got to believe. I just don't put it in the grass. Come on, come on, come on. All about that exit. All about that exit. Jenson Button wins. He gains maximum points in the championship on us. It's going to be 25 points unless we score something. We knew it was going to be a tough race here today. We knew we didn't have the car. We didn't expect it to be this tough. And sadly, it is going to be no point scored at the Italian Grand Prix. And that is so disappointing.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring
So disappointing. My bad. I think I just turned across too much. Ah! Why is it always in Italy, though, we get shafted by red flags? It is not the first time that it has happened to us.
The checkered flag is out, and it waves.
Come on.
Here come today's winning drivers.
Can't believe it.
What a race this was.
I can't believe it.
This is a team that knows success very well.
The fact that we can only get a P8 after that is crazy. Charles finished P3, so good stuff from him. Charles did get on the podium.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time
Even
out.
with better tyres,
again
Jenson Button
as we
can set a
continue to bring
17.8.
all the excitement
That is crazy.
of
Let's have a look at the
Formula
replay. Let's have a look at the replay. So first of all, let's look at what Lando Norris did. So Lando Norris, bro. Why are you going flat out there, bro? And then does he just get beached? I swear, look, how sus does that look? That looks like he did on purpose. Full throttle, and then he just reverses his car. Oh no, I beached it. Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh, at least Ocon tried to help him out. And then red flag. Right, let's have a look. Last lap. Let's have a look. We had the pace. So we can chase cam. Right. What is Blood doing? What is he doing? The position's gone. We've got it. Nah. That is not on me. That is not on me. We even left a little bit of room just in case. Why is he putting his nose in there? Kimi, bro. What are we doing? Nah, what is he doing? What is he doing? We are clear. That is our corner. That is our corner if you've ever seen it. Look. Barely even alongside my rear tyre at the apex. And he's just driven into me. Like, he's not even tried to get out of that. Bro's just driven into me. He doesn't want me to score points. I think we could have got P8 there. We were going to be in the DRS of Piastri. We could have had a run. Anyway, we go to Singapore. Singapore, 100% race in Singapore. We're hoping for a Jenson Button DNF there. Heidi, can you explain battery and DRS for me? DRS is called drag reduction system. You get it when you're within 1 second of the car in front, and it gives you basically less drag down the straight whilst you're in the slipstream of another driver, and it allows you to go fast on the straights, promoting more overtaking. Battery is the hybrid system of the car, so you can use battery to give yourself extra deployment. We've gone a little bit further up on Charles Leclerc, 51% now over on Charles Leclerc there, so that is good. Anyway, brutal driving, Antonelli, black flag, made no attempt. Exactly. There is nothing we could have done today, though. AI straight line speed. I think Italy is a track we have to take off the calendar. Because the AI straight line speed is just still broken. Like, the way they just drive out of the corners is unreal. they said that they fixed that. I can still dive bomb from a mile back, and I can't compete on straights. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's a shame. It's a shame. I haven't driven wet weather, and I'm hoping that that has improved. I believe that that has improved. But, yeah. Anyway, let's go through these. We're going to get into another race. We've got the Singapore Grand Prix coming up, so don't go anywhere. 6 laps using... Nope, so we'll do that one. 4 sessions without damaging your car. That one. Yeah, that one. And... corner cutting penalties? I don't think we'll be able to get... like, Singapore, where are we going to get corner cutting penalties? Surely. Surely not. Okay, R&D wise, obviously we can't do anything because... well, we just can't do anything. We've got how many races left of the season? 4. So that is a good chance now to switch out our engine. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it like this. This is all fine. I will switch out that, though. Those components are all fine. We might as well take a new gearbox because we can. And that is all okay there. So let's get into the Singapore Grand Prix. The Singapore Slingshot of 2008. Bring it back. Bye. I'll have to go now, but I'll be in your stream tomorrow. We'll be live same time. Well, a little bit earlier. We were a little bit late today because of the Indy 500 last night. Well, by looking at the car, it might make sense. What do you mean? Yeah, but even my teammate drives out of the corners. I've got 0 wings. So I'm literally the fastest I could possibly be in the straight. Like, there is no excuse for it. Stop trying to excuse the game. I feel like they've lied to us. They've said that they've made this fix. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I'll need to drive in some, like, normal Grand Prix mode and see if it's actually fixed. But I don't believe that it's fixed. Their traction out of corners is just ridiculous. G, thank you much for the follow. C10 and Pezza, thank you much. Ferrari do not have a race-winning car. Right, listen, Smidge Bomb. I don't care about the winning. I'm on about how fast they are out of the corners. My teammate will be able to put a 3/10 gap on me out of a corner because his traction is so insane. That is the issue. That is the issue that they said they fixed. They said in this patch, this is what they did in this patch. They said the AI will now brake later into corners and drive slower out of corners, making it equal to how it should be in real life. That is what they said, right? We jump into the races, and the AI drive out the corners like they've never done before. Adovers, all right? Chill, bro. Chill. PB27. Chill as well. We don't just do race. That's not what we do, okay? All right? You just got to breathe. Breathe. In for your nose and out for your mouth. And the more you complain, PB27 and Adovers, we're just going to take longer. Okay, because now I'm talking to you. Now I'm having to tell you why we're not racing straight away. Because we do stuff in between. We've got to sort out the car. We've got to set up our specialists. We've got to go and do practice. We've got to go and do qualifying. Okay? So the more that you complain, just the longer we're going to take. Because I don't care. TikTok, you need to chill. You need to chill. Right. Let's load into the Singapore Grand Prix then. It's going to be a full 100% race. The championship-wise... it is looking really tough, but one engine failure and we are right back with it. We are right back with it, okay? We are right back with it. So, but yeah, I'm really frustrated with the game. I feel like we've been lied to. Like, genuinely, I feel annoyed because I feel like we've been lied to. Which just sucks. Like, I was really excited for this patch and this update that, hell, you know, finally we can race with AI on the straights. Oh, no, wait, it's still broken. And it's just like, guys, like, what are we doing here? Like... it's a shame. I'm passionate because I love this game. I love playing it, and I love enjoying creating content for you lot and entertaining you lot. I love this, and that is why I'm passionate. All right? But I'm going to call them out when I feel like they're not doing a good enough job. And right now, I think with certain aspects, they've done a great job with this game, and it has made it so much more fun to drive. But there's certain little aspects that need fixing that just aren't being fixed and all being addressed. Slipstream. Slipstream is not powerful enough, and the esports drivers will talk about it over and over and over again. I've not seen it be mentioned once about it having to be fixed. I don't feel like it's being looked at. And also, yeah, we had this big patch. And wet weather driving, I think that is fixed. I haven't done too much wet weather driving in the career mode yet, so we'll have to wait and see that. But I feel like that one, yeah, is fixed, but the dry it's not. And they said it was, and it is just frustrating. It is just really frustrating. It's like, don't lie to us. Or at least if you're going to make a change, make it a visible change and not just like change it by 1,000th of a second. The AI are now 1,000th of a second slower out of corners. Like, come on, guys. Disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Anyway, let's get into the Singapore Grand Prix race weekend. I can cry more, Nick, and I will, you know, because I'm passionate about this game. And look, if you don't care and you're like, oh, no, it's crying. Okay, I hope that you don't play this game and you don't find it frustrating. Like, if you find things frustrating, how are things going to get fixed if we don't complain about them? No setup changes. What do you mean no setup changes, Maxime? Do I play FIFA? I probably will play FIFA with the boys now that it's dropped. And we will enjoy that. Right, let's load in. Let's load in. Let's do this. Naggy, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Suspension tire pressures. So I run a VSE setup. I was running 0-0 wings around Monza. So I was running literally the fastest setup that you can around Monza. Right, what are they running here? They are running 36 around Singapore. I don't feel like that's going to be a good setup to run, but we have to match them because the AI are broken. Like, that is what we have to do. We run fairly similar setups to them because they are broken. Name a car for an edit. Cooper F1 cars. That's what I'm going to name. Come on. Come on. Toggle button's broken. Come on. Go down. Yeah. There we go. Right. Singapore VSE. You guys are not allowed to see that right now. We're going to match the wings by running 36. Means that we are going to struggle a little bit on the straights, but we've got to take that hit because the AI are so ridiculously quick. Change the brake pressures, and we are all fine on that one. Okay, right. Track climatization. Let's get ready to do this, and let's go. If you get pole in quali or win the race, I'll ask my crush out. You should just do that anyway, Riley, okay? You should just do it anyway. What's the worst that's going to happen? They say no? Well, at least you know. You're not going to be on that hook forever. I did name a car for an edit. I said Cooper. The old Cooper F1 car. That's what I want to see it. I want to see that. I use time trial setups. That's fine. I mean, I doubt they're going to change too much. Time trial setups probably aren't the best for online racing because they're set up for time trial where you're in perfect conditions. So I'll definitely look at race setups as they be better. Right. I'm backing out of these guys. No. No. I do not want these slow drivers in the way of me. Any reason why you don't show your settings? It's because I run VSE setups. And of course, if you would like to run the setups that I use in my races as well, go and check them out. !VSE in the chat or ! setups, one of the two. Both will give you the same code. So make sure you go and check them out if you want to run them for yourself. Right, let's go. Oh, God. That's wide. If you buy me a LN4 Monster, I will trust. I'm not going to do that because the color of that drink doesn't look like it should ever go inside a person's body. Right, okay. I need to drive with the wings that I'm running. I guess only on YouTube, only on Twitch or TikTok or Kick you'll get that command. Sadly. But you can just go check them out or go to my Discord. You'll find it in there. Discord if you're watching on the other platforms. If you're watching on TikTok, there's the link in my bio. Right, we need to just drive with the wings that we're driving. What football team do I support? I support Portsmouth. Oh, God, this car is just not turning at all. This is horrible. This is what happens in career mode when they, for some reason, don't run the right wings. Why are they not running 50-50 around Singapore? This is hell. The car just doesn't turn. We should still be better on the corners than them. Well, this is probably my worst track climatization I think I've ever done. Turn, car, turn. Come on. Green again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right. Oh, the DRS was there. Why was it purple already then? Why was it purple already? Green, purple, Little lift through there. Nice. Right, okay, we got the purple score. That's fine. Let's go to the next one. How many times are you world champion? We are one-time world champion. We've won the championship in Season 3. Season 1 was Max Verstappen. Season 2 was Lando Norris. We were Season 3. Zayn Maloney was Season 4. And I think it's going to be Jenson Button who wins in Season 5, sadly. Which means we got to do another season with Ferrari. Who would you rather win the World Drivers' Championship, Lando or Oscar? Oscar. I'd rather Oscar wins it. Right, let's let these cars through. We're going to do that anyway because I don't want them holding me up on my... Oh my god, this is crazy. Right, AI letting cars through is just crazy. Right, hit the brakes, let them go, let them go, let them go. Get the gap, chat, get the gap. Get the gap. Try 40, 30 wings? I don't know. Maybe we could adjust the front wing a little bit. We'll do that for the race program. Right, I've got the gap. We shouldn't close into those drivers. So, away we go. Let's go. Right, let's see what we can do. How much is my steering wheel? It's about 1,500 for the wheel and pedals. Right, what's this? Tyre management? Okay, we can do that. Nice and easy on the tyres. Nice and easy on the tyres, chap. Damn. Damn indeed. Damn indeed. I know we're running over track limits here, but that's fine. We're not worried about track limits right now. Because this is all just for the tyre wear management program. Joe King, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Joe King. Welcome in. Right, we've got a long old race to Singapore coming up, chat. 61 laps of Singapore. This is going to be long. I could buy your bloodline with pocket change. I don't think I can, and I didn't actually buy this steering wheel. It was given to me by the F1 game for F1 24, so I'm very, very lucky. But at the same time, I've also worked hard to get into the position I have been. You know, I've been doing this for 10 years now. Never expect anything, but be grateful for when they do give it to you. Right, across the line, time management program done, and let's go. Right, let's go race program, and I will adjust the wings.
And that was a really good job
People's birthday is 4th of August, 1996. Oh, very cool. I agree, Riley. I agree. I agree with that. Adam Cox, what was my first wheel? Was this one behind? A Thrustmaster TX like Ferrari 458 Italian Spider or something like that. Something along those lines. Great steering wheel. Great steering wheel. I loved it. Right. I don't need to worry about showing you the wings because these are not VSE wings. 40... I think 40... Yeah, we could go 40-33. 40-34. Just want to get that little bit more front end. You really think 40-30? Okay, we can try 40-30. Let's try 40-30. Let's give it a go. I'm going to trust you, Smidge Bomb. I'm going to trust you. Can you adopt me so we can race together? I don't know if I can. Being a Ferrari fan is harder than being a Ferrari driver. Change my mind. I don't know. I'm a Ferrari driver at the moment in this career mode, and it is tough. It is tough. Jay and Gaddy, thank you for the follows. They gave me a car that has horrendous tyre wear, and Charles Leclerc has great tyre wear. Make it make sense. Right, I need to build a gap for this. I don't want to be right on the arse of that Mercedes driver. Okay, and away we go. I think I'll try the setup later. What do you mean you'll try the setup later? That's crazy. Oh, is it loose? I think it's okay. It still has very little turning. But it definitely has a little bit more on the front. I don't know. I feel like it's okay. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how it feels. I applaud the commitment with the full race. Let's go. Or with a full race suit. Thank you, thank you. It's very hot in here. It's very hot in the race suit. Ondra and Do Not, thank you much for the follows. Okay, the setup is sliding around the corner, Smidge Bomb. It is loose. I don't know if it's too loose for my liking. With a bit of tyre wear, this could be an issue. Okay. So we might have to be aware of that. A bit of a tyre wear. This could be a problematic setup. I don't know. Adjust the front brake bias forward. Not a good idea. I'll lock the tyres. I don't want to go any more than this. Don't want to go any more than this. Will you leave Ferrari at the end of the season, or would you... I want to win the championship for Ferrari. Now, I don't know how long that means we're going to stay with Ferrari for. That could mean we stay with them indefinitely. But I want to win this championship with Ferrari. I would like it to happen this season. We'll have to wait and see. That corner is very loose. I don't know about this setup. Car is very, very loose through corners, which is worse for me. I know it means that we've got more front end, which is good, but I do like a stable car. I don't like a car on a knife's edge. And I am having to fight it right now. How did I get Villeneuve and Aston Martin? Because Icon drivers are on. Oh, that's wide there, but that's okay. Something we're going to have to get used to with these wings. I don't know. Do we just go 50-50, chat? I don't know. What do we reckon? But the straights aren't long enough, really, for them to have that much of an attack, right? Even with the DRS. That surely it would be better for me to have the cornering ability around a track like Singapore. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat, we should go 50-50 wings. 2 in the chat if you think that we should go for something different. 1 in the chat for 50-50, 2 for something different. Everyone's saying 1. There's a few 2s, but most people are saying 1. Singapore, as we know, is a 50-50 wing track. It's just so loose. And that's what I'm worried about. Because whilst it's manageable right now in this practice program, in the race, when we've got tyre wear, surely we're going to struggle a lot more. So we do have to be careful of that. What track is this? This is Singapore. This is Singapore right now. 60-40. We're on the wings. But we can't run 60. 50-40 is still the 10 wing gap, which I think is too much. It's too much. It's too loose. Maybe I can do 50 on the front and bring the rear by 5 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the AI will be faster than us even if we run 36-36. Because they have insane traction out of corners. Oh, scraping the barrier a little bit with our rear. Oh, a little bit loose there. That's time lost. Good on exit, though. Well, this is impressive. You're a pro driver? I am not. I am not. My Twitch chat likes to think I am, clearly. You know, isn't that right, Twitch? Isn't that right? Yeah? No? No. Oh. Shame. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Coming into the last couple of corners. And the lap times are good. But I think they can be better. Cross the line then. And that's race strategy program done. And we are going to change it. We're going to do 50-50. He's not pro because he's banned for being... Exact. That is true. That is true, Techniques. That is a really good point. To be fair, yeah, I am a pro driver. This is my job. So, technically speaking, I am a pro driver, right? 50-45 is not a bad shot. I think I'm going to run that. And if it is unstable, I'll go 45-45. Still. But 45 we'll do on the wings. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's go to the qualifying session. Actually, just do quick practice first, then we go qualifying. That's what we're going to do. How much wing would you put on the car for the Baku race setup? If you go to my Discord, which is the link in my bio, you will find in Partnerships and Affiliations channel a code to VSE, or a link to VSE, and there you can find out what setups I use.
However, we'll be back.
I tweet the setups in career mode just because obviously we've got an upgraded car. How did I finish in careers last night? Sadly, P15 we did get crashed into with 4 laps to go, which was a shame. But really, really good race last night. Really, really good race. I think a lot that we learned. Really good fun. So, yeah, not too bad. Track climatization, let's get the goals off this one, and we go. These upgrades are probably going to be free. Like, once we get to 60% over Charles Leclerc, these upgrades are going to be free. I kind of hope that Charles Leclerc leaves at the end of the season, and we have a driver who's not as good that we have recognition over, and then that'll be good. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Let's go. Right. 4 laps to go. I know. 4 laps to go. We got hit. I was hoping for a top 10. I was on the verge of a top 10. That's what I wanted. Where do we finish in Monza? P12, sadly. Red flag came out at the worst possible time, shafted us, and that was it. That was all she wrote. But for now, though, chat, we're going to go into the qualifying session for the Singapore Grand Prix. And let's see. We're exploring that park you told us about in Madrid. Let's go. It's a really beautiful park. It's a really nice place. If you can, I don't know how warm it is. I assume it's warm there because you're in Madrid. Get one of the boats and go onto the lake. That's what me and Fem did. It's really nice. Don't do FP3. We haven't done FP3. We don't need to. We're doing quali. We're going straight into quali. So Charles Leclerc has managed to escape Ferrari. He's still in the career mode. Charles Leclerc is still with Ferrari. But Leclerc did have a good result last time. He had P3. Both of us are struggling, though. But let's get our predictions in the chat. What are we saying? Predictions in the chat for qualifying. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we are going to qualify? Rudy Gupta says P4. Exotic says P3. Dredger P1. Beats P5. Jaguars P3. Chris P9. Jonesy P4. Lee P4. What is the number on my jacket? This is a race suit. It's personalized. I've got number 6. I've got guys on the back. Justin P5. Lee Driver. I don't know. Luke Roberts P7. Simon P4. Mark P8. Adam P5. Shadow P7. Nico P2. K Jones P2. Script P5, Black P10, Mohammed P1, I am P5, Nathan P5, Emilio P1, Luke P7, Lewis P2, Riley P2, Talon P3. Have I ever watched Drive to Survive? Of course I have. I'm an F1 fan. I think if you're not an F1 fan and you haven't just at least tried it, then what are you doing? If you like it or not, you got to at least try it, surely. Bro J says P8, user P2, Hask P4. That emoji says P3. Flex P4. Sharticus or P8. Should I upgrade to 25? I'm currently on F1 24. Yes, when it's on sale. Wardo says P20. Costas P4. Mark P3. Right, let's do this. Let's fast forward to 10 minutes remaining on the session. And we will go for a lap and see what we can do. Pedro, thank you very much for the follow. Am I an F2 fan? I'm not a die-hard F2 fan, but I watch it when I'm not doing something. J-Boy, hello, welcome in. Shaft or Wheels, Callum, Ghost, Moscow, TTV, HGM, David, thank you for the follows. Let's see what we can do. I stayed up till after 3 AM to watch last night. You are dedicated. It was a long race. It was a very, very long race last night. We were very tired at the end of it. But yeah, I couldn't sleep because I needed to sort of like come down from the adrenaline of the race. So yeah, that took a while. But let's go on track. Let's see what we can do. First lap in qualifying. Running. Let me just double check that they have changed the setup. Because of course, remember, we did. Yep, we're 50-45. That's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. I got 70 laps in, lol. Nice. You didn't see us lead the race then, right? Because I swear we started leading the race after 70 laps. And we led for a decent amount, to be fair. Back and forth. I think I definitely was in the lead for about 30 of the laps, mate. Nah, maybe about 20. 15 to 20. At least. Right, let's go from here. Let's go.
I'm afraid
let's see what we can do.
P22.
See what we can do in this qualifying session. Oh, this is so much better. The car actually turns now. This is what we need. The car actually turns now, chat. Go. Burn all the battery. It's a short track around here, so we can burn lots of battery. So max revs. Let's go. So much better. Purple in the first sector. We're going for pole position. We're going for the race win today. And we're going to take on the mighty Alpines, chat. Jensen Button engine failure. That is what we need today to switch what was lost in the last race at Italy. That we always knew was going to be a stinker for us. Straight line speed, acceleration. Just impossible. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Purple, purple, purple. Come on. Can we finish up the lap? Down to 6, back on the ERS, push to the line. And there we go. P1, baby. 25.9. Good lap, very good lap. Not quite purple in the third sector, but we will take it. Jensen Button, P2. Where is Pierre Gasly? Where is Gasly? Come on. Gullis fakes the AI difficulty on his races. You sure about that, Ben? Are you sure about that? Where is it? Where's career settings? Where is it? Where is it? We don't even show our difficulty. Oh, we can't even show it. That's a shame. Top tier rage bait. Can't even show our difficulty. Yeah, we run 15 actually. 15 to be real. Right, let's see what we can do. Has to be changed in the main menu, I think. Oh well, that's fine. Right, first lap done. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We're literally 1/10 up on Jensen Button. That is crazy. That is crazy, the pace of the Alpines. Even here at Singapore. Yeah, easy difficulty. I've switched up. We were running 0 AI last week, but now we switched up to 15. I'm getting better at the game. Trust. Lecky, thank you for the follow. Shashaf as well. Right, when do we go out? About 3 minutes remaining? 2 minutes remaining, right? Leave about a minute left. Let's go. New set of tyres on the car. Drive out. Let's see what we can do. One in the chat. If you think that we can get pole position, 2 if you don't. Beats, thanks for the follow. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position, 2 if you do not. Button is quick. Button is the guy to look out for. But is he out on track? Who's that in the garage? It's Gasly. Gasly's in the garage. Or are they both in the garage? Are both Alpines in the garage? They might be. I think both Alpines could be in their garage. Come on, Leclerc. We need you to put in a good lap here. We need you to beat Jensen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I left off when you tagged the wall and had to do another 8 laps before you could do a pit stop. Okay, fair. Yeah, so we hadn't led at that point. We went down. We made some progress. And then safety cars came out. We managed to get into the lead. And it was good fun. It was good fun then. Tyre PSI, we got max pressures. Because around here you kind of have to. Around every track, to be honest, you kind of have to. Tyre temps with this career mode car is just diabolical that you have to have it on that. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, I need to do something. I made a mistake. We nearly forgot. I need to switch over the YouTube chats because I reckon the YouTube stream on the vertical has died. And it has. It got up to a peak and it's dropped off a little bit. It's still doing all right. We're going to end the stream. We're going to send you over to the other one. So let me just quickly make this one public. YouTube vertical. We're going to send you over to the next YouTube vertical stream. We do 2 YouTube vertical streams back to back just for viewership wise. It does better. It performs better. So let's set up the redirect. And then we'll get into the qualifying, the last lap in qualifying chat, okay? Just trust me, we'll be there in a second. Okay, YouTube vertical. I'm going to see you in 2 seconds. You're going to go to the next stream, okay? You're going to go to the next stream. I'll be live in about 10 seconds, all right? See you in a sec. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube vertical. Ending there. Right, switch it back over to stream key 1. And then once that's loaded in, we go live again, and that's all fine. We are good. We are back live again. I'm happy. Right. We're back, we're back, we're back. Right, let's do it then. Let's do this then. Last lap in qualifying. Let's get it underway, guys. Let's get it underway. Can we confirm YouTube vertical? Are we there? Say hello if you're watching on YouTube vertical. If you're watching a YouTube vertical stream, say hello. So I can see you in the chat. Hang on, is it working? It is working. We are working. Come on. Yep, cool, it's working. Good, good, good. Right, we're working, it's good. It's good, let's go. Okay, right. Let's get into this. Right, I'm going to ask you again. 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. Let's see what we can do. Ariane, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, in top lap mode, which we were anyway by accident. But that's fine. Save up the battery. And away we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. To the line. And let's see what we can do in qualifying. Jenson Button, I don't think, is out on track. But Charles Leclerc could still throw a spanner in the works for pole position. So let's be ready for what my teammate can do. Nice and smooth through that corner. Nice and smooth through here as well. I'm happy right now. This is good. Hit max revs, then come off the battery. This is so close to our previous lap time delta. Where are we going to find any improvements, if anywhere? There we go. We're at 10th up right now. We're still on for pole position. Come on. This is the toughest corner on the calendar. That curb does want to send you out wide, but we nailed it. Oh, no. That's time lost. Too much brakes. But a good exit. Come on. Come on. What's the AI level here? 105. Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. We've been helped out massively by Jenson Button. Not doing a second lap. The purple in the middle sector. This is huge for us. Come on. Nice and tidy. Over the curves. Bouncing away. I think it will be an improvement, but not by much. I'm going to keep it flat through here. We don't keep it flat. We make a mistake. But it is still going to be pole position. Yes. That first lap was good enough, chat. We could have done a Sebastian Vettel. We could have done the first lap and just said, get out of the car. We're done. We don't need to do any more. Jenson Button very quick there. I was lucky he didn't do another lap. Button did not do another one. That is going to be our rival for this race. Jenson Button.
So make sure you join us then.
So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. How did I predict him spinning? We had it in the bag. I wanted to see whether we could take that corner flat. Turns out we could not. Okay. Turns out we could not. Salve do Brazil. Does that mean do Brazil? Well, we will do Brazil tomorrow. Yeah, I think Brazil's tomorrow. Brazil sprint is tomorrow. It's going to be a 100% sprint race of Brazil. This is my home, Singapore. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good save and not hit the wall. I mean, that would have been bad. Losing a set of tyres from hitting the wall would have been bad, wouldn't it? So I'm glad that we did not do that. Right. Because of Ben's rage bait, let's look. Let's show him. Let's show him. Where is it? Where's that AI level? Where's that AI level? This is where we can't even show it again. There we go. Suck on that, Ben. Suck on that. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get into the race then. Let's get our predictions for the 62-lap race around Singapore. It's not 110. You're obviously a fraud. Hey, look, I never said I was on 110. I never said we're on 110. I've always said we're on 105 because we want to chew a little bit more. Endrit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello, I'm Brazilian. Welcome in, Rozzy. Welcome in. Let's get those predictions in. Anad says P2. Dean says we need a P1 finish. Button DNF. Let's hope. We got everyone pray. Everyone pray for a DNF there. P2 Button overtakes lap 6. Deje P1 or 7. Weird 1 P5, Adam P4, Raphael P2. 62 laps, 1 or 2 stopper, we're going to find out. Mabuso P1, Aaron says P1. Where is Max? I don't know. Appleman says P1. Who you got winning Baku? Oscar Piastri. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen, I think, could have a good chance. Tactical says P1. Santeri P1. 4 stops in the wet. Let's go. Defend like a lion, indeed. Justin P1. I don't know what we're going to be able to do on the straights, though, because that car is a rocket. That car is a rocket on the straights. Look out for Max. In my race, he's not racing, so no Max Verstappen. Right, not that many predictions. Where are you guys in the chat? Where's the predictions?
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Come on.
Don't let me down.
We've got Lorenzo saying P1. Adam says P1. Finn says P1. Charlie P1. Riley P1. Dereje says P1. Goose P3. Alvin P1. Lance P1. Matty P1. Nico P1. Everyone's saying P1. Everyone's going for the race win. Okay, this is the projected. The personalized are tyre wear again. Not as good as the AI. So we have to run the harder compounded tyres. We cannot run the softs. Which is a bit of a shame. We're going to adjust the strategy. Maybe we can do the 1-stop. We can. We can do a 1-stop. Tyre wear will not be horrendous, but it is slower. The tyres are not great around here. It is slower on the 1-stop. Okay. Yeah, quite a lot slower. I don't think it's worth it doing a 1-stop. So definitely doing the 2. But let's have a look if we go for the undercut. We don't really need to do the undercut, though. I don't think we necessarily need to do an undercut. It's just to have the pace at the start of the race. Like that there. That one there. Okay, we could do, I'd prefer to do an undercut probably, so let's do that, but we'll stick with what is the target time, and we can have a look at undercuts around the race. So those are our options. It's going to be 2 seconds slower doing the undercut for that one. For the first one, what we would do as well is I would go hards on the second stint. If we go hard tyre compound on the second stint, then that's what I would do. What if I go softs on the second stint? I don't know. No, it's still slower. So that's slightly faster. I think hards on the second stint. It's crazy that you don't really want to do that many laps on the hards, just because they're not a fast tyre. They do drop off quite a bit as well. So that is supposedly the faster strategy. Hards in the middle just means that if there is a safety car that comes out, we can run mediums till the end, or whatever. So it just gives us that option. Or if it comes later, we still have medium sets of tyres available to us, etc., etc. Right. That is too slow. Right? That is too slow. Okay, let's do that again. Soft, medium, back to hard. And like that. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, 1 in the chat to do the medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat to do the soft, medium, medium chat. 1 in the chat to do a medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat to do a soft, medium, medium. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? 1 for the top one, 2 for the bottom. Let me know in the chat what you would like us to do. Let me know in the chat what you would like us to do on strategy. 1 for the top one, 2 for the bottom. Thank you very much for the roses, Lieutenant. Thank you for the follow, crazy. A lot of 2s. A lot of 1s as well. Full race yet. Full 100% race. A lot of 2s. Everyone going for 2s. Okay, we're going to go undercut. It's difficult to overtake around here, but we do believe. Right. Let's get into the formation lap. Jenson Button running hard tyres at the start. Just flexing on everybody. Just flexing on everybody. Shall we put Jenson Button in the wall, chat? What do you reckon? Shall we put Jenson Button in the wall? Should we crash him out? Make the championship exciting? You're all bad drivers. You're all terrible. All of you say yes. We're not going to do that. We're not going to crash into Jenson Button. Stop it. Stop it. I see you all say yes. Yeah, we're doing a 100% race at Singapore. Right, chat. This is your moment. If you want me to shout you out, get your follows in. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or Kick, and if you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and let me know in the chat that you've hit the subscribe button as well. Rock, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yako and Craig, thank you for the follows. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do career mode on the weekdays and the first part of the Saturday stream with online races Saturday, second half of the stream, and on Sundays. Mikey, Pedro, we've got Berger, Gabrielle, thank you for the follows. Thank you to Mohammed. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Full gas? Not right now. We're on the formation lap. Nice and easy. Join the fan club. Let's go, Pax. Let's go. Welcome in. Ninja Savage. Thank you very much for the follow. Rear mirror. We don't need the rear mirror. We've got our side mirrors. Followed. Thank you very much. Fur detector. Welcome in. Let's freaking go. Indeed, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Mumerick. Thank you very much for the follow. Domain. Thank you for the follow. King Bob. Button's going to have a nightmare this race anyway. We hope. We hope. Camera do I have? My camera settings, you will find them a video on my YouTube channel. Callum and Dave, thank you very much for the follows. Let's see what we can do. How does it feel to look at the back of Alex Gillen's rear wing in Creator Series? I wouldn't know. I don't race in Creator Series F1 anymore. And I don't think I really saw him in IndyCar last night. Just subscribe. Let's go, Maboso. Adam Cox, shout out to their wife, Jackie, for putting up with the stream noise. Let's go, Jackie. What do you mean stream noise? How dare you? Right, let's get lined up on the grid. 0.8, not the greatest, but we didn't overshoot it, so that's fine. Tom and Benny, thank you for the follows.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid.
Put it in the wall, Jensen, exactly. We need a Jensen button crash. We need a Jensen button crash here. That's what we've got to hope for. Do I have any assists on? No assists. Parim Knight, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go racing then, chat. Let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for the Singapore Grand Prix. The reactions from Jensen Button were lightning quick. We're going to really pin him on the inside as we swoop around the outside now into the first corner. Go on, Piastri. Get him. Get past Button. Come on, Oscar. No, Oscar does not get him. Oscar does not pass Jensen Button. Right, now we're in the lead. We're going to put it into hot lap. We're doing an earlier pit stop compared to the AI, so it is crucial that we have a really, really strong first stint and not lose out to other drivers. Jensen Button on those hard tyres. Won't be having a great time for the first lap, but AI, one thing you need to know about AI, another thing that why the game is annoyingly broken, is that the AI do not get tyre temps. They have their tyre temps stuck on the same for the whole race. So whilst we have to warm up our tyres, they don't. He will have perfect tyre temperatures for the whole race. Just like he won't be experiencing any dirty air right now, being stuck behind me. Whereas if we were in that position, we'd get a little bit here around Singapore. We'd get a little bit dirtier. AI is on 105. Equal, cars are on, well, they're career mode cars, so they do upgrade and they rise and fall and upgrade and degrade and all that sort of stuff. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nico, thank you very much for the follow. As Jensen Button still sitting on my rear wing right now. Unable to get away at the moment, but the soft tyres are working well. But he just has that incredible straight line speed. There is not a lot that we can do. Piastri breaking away from the rest of the train as well. Charles Leclerc showing a little bit lack of pace on those medium tyres. But that is in comparison to a driver on softs. And another driver who is the fastest driver on the grid in that ridiculous Alpine. Now, we're going to lead away from this line. But remember, we are doing an undercut. We're going to get into traffic. We're going to have to work our way through this field. But it's also that we can have better tyres at the end of the race, which, of course, Jensen Button's also going to be doing. He is also going to have better tyres at the end of this race, being on hards at the start and going to medium tyres. So we're going to be on the same tyres as Jensen right at the end. And we've used up our set of softs if there's a safety car at the end. What is the pit strap? We're going soft, medium, medium. And we're just building a little gap now to Jensen Button. He's out of my DRS at the moment. Attack Jensen Button. Put him in a wall. Put him in the wall. I haven't used any driving setups before. I'm planning to get one, which is advisable. So I use VSE, Adil. And if you put !VSE in the chat, you will get a link to VSE and you can get money off their setups at checkout. So if you want to go check them out and run the same setups that I run in my career mode races and online races, then those are the ones I would recommend because they're really decent. They're very stable and they're nice. So yeah, go check them out. Right, fast lap again. Button not closing in on me. Even though he's got that straight line speed of an absolute demon. Where is Pierre Gasly in this race? How did he qualify? He qualified quite far down the order in the traffic. So Gasly's championship hopes are just going, why can't that be Button? Why can't Jensen have bad qualifying? VSE, yeah, exclamation mark VSE. Put exclamation mark VSE in the chat. You'll get a link to them. You can check them out for yourself. Right, come on then. Jensen Button now 1.6 behind me. Oscar Piastri's dropping off as well. We have got good pace around here today. But remember, we're on a different strategy. I'm back after a little break. What has happened? We sadly finished P12 in Italy. We got shafted by a badly timed red flag. But we secured pole position for Singapore. We're leading at the moment. We're building a nice gap, being on soft tyres over Jensen Button on hards. But he will have the pace later on in the race. We're going to have to fight. It will come in a minute, Adam Cox and Adil. Just wait. Botrix is a little bit slow. But it will be in the chat. So when you see it, then click that link. He's trying to catch up. Who's trying to catch up? Me in the championship? What if I crash? If I crash, championship's all over. Mathematically, we still have a chance, but it's very, very unlikely. We now need Button to have DNFs in 2 races. And us to win 2 races. For any chance of us getting this championship back on track. Building this gap at the moment. When are we boxing? When are we boxing in this race? Like lap 17, right? Something like that? Lap 15. Okay, copy. Lap 15. So, 10 laps to go. 10 laps of leading. We need to build that gap so we don't come out in any traffic. That's what we don't want. How is Button so close? Because that Alpine is the best car on the grid. The best car on the grid. My arms aren't doing too badly today, Piasta, to be fair. The shoulder definitely hurt a bit yesterday, but we seem to recover nicely. Waits for Botrix. Doc, if you want to just put the link in the chat as well, if Botrix has taken ages, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Eventually, it might get there. Come on. Let's go. Good steering wheel for F1. I mean, there's plenty out there. Depends on your budget. There you go. Doctor's put the link in. What season are we in? We're in season 5. And the Alpine is mighty dominant. We're pretty good at the moment. This is good. Short shift gear 7 is maxing out too early. Probably because I'm not concentrating too much. Right, 2 seconds the gap to Button. He closes in a little bit on the straights. But not enough to give us any trouble right now. It's hammer time. Exactly. And I'm running 7th gear at some corners because we're not getting into 8th there. So we might as well. How many championships have we won? We've won 1 in season 3. Season 3, we won a championship with Mercedes. And then the season after, we moved to Ferrari. And then all of a sudden, Alpine had a maxed out car. And since then, it has been so difficult to fight with the Alpines. Like some races, like this one, for example, we're there. We have a good opportunity. But others, like Italy, no chance. I was on softs and I was only just keeping up with them. Whilst they were on hards in Italy. It was crazy. Do I prefer day or night races? Depends on the track. Obviously, a Silverstone I don't think works as a night race. But I think Singapore definitely does work as a night race. It's cool. It makes it exciting. I think, you know, there is so much of a good thing. We shouldn't have too many night races. But we'll see. Justin, Lee, Matt, and Raekwon. Thank you very much for the follows. My voice is starting to drop off. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Parakim Knight, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go. Yo, Raekwon. Yo, thank you very much for the roses as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the roses. Legend. Right, 2.1, 2.3. Button is matching me now. That shows us that tyres are now starting just to drop off a little bit on the soft tyres. So those mediums and hards might start getting better performance out of their tyres than we will soon enough. What is our tyre wear on? What are we on at the moment? 16% on the rear. They're not overheating, so that's at least good. But it's these straights. Look at this, right? 2.5 the gap. Look how much he'll close in. No DRS as well, by the way, chat. And I'm running it in hot lap. 2.1. 4 tenths. 4 tenths he just gained out of that corner. Even more, actually. Went down to 1.9. Went down to 1.9. So he's gaining even more than that. Let me gain it back a little bit in the corners. Back to 2 seconds. And then on this straight, gains it back on us. So it's basically a back and forth right now between me and Jensen. And it is going to be later on in this race. It is going to be an interesting race later on. You have a buffer on Jensen? We do. We do. We're in P2 in the championship right now. But we're too far back on Jensen, I feel like, to challenge right now. 28 points back. Before today, we lost out 25 points in Italy. So if I can do maths, that means the gap is now 53 points in the championship. Which, unless he has a DNF this race, which unfortunately, that Alpine has been mighty consistent. Oh, that's not good. That's going to be difficult. Eric James, thank you for the follows. Mad Dog F1 Banger as well. Oh, that's a big slide. Big loss of the rear. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go. I'm in my 3rd season with 2 titles. Let's go. Race 4, Red Bull, and who? Oh, we're drifting way too much now. Tyre wear is dropping off. Tyre wear on the rears are starting to drop off. 20%, I feel it. I do feel it. Just got to be more cautious with the braking. But Jensen's going to go on the attack soon. And let the battle begin, chat. Let the battle begin. Look at the gap we've got over that Haas driver, though. That is where I should slot into, which is good. Because boxing early, I want clean air. Oh, we did a George Russell. Tagged the wall slightly. And here comes Jensen Button. Those tyres now working better than my soft tyres. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Patrick, thank you much for the 17 flaming hearts. As Jensen Button will close in here, and I think he might get DRS on this straight. Is there DRS detection? No, there's not. So no DRS here for Jensen, but he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Look at how quick he is. That is insane. Right, we need to go medium, because I need the battery for the main DRS straight, chat. I need the battery for the main DRS straight. Where's my helmet? I need to get one. Right, Jensen Button will close in. 7 tenths is the gap right now. We're still building a gap to my teammate and to everybody else. To Oscar Piastri, who's doing a worse job than me on those soft tyres. We at least managed to get into the lead of this race and lead from the front. What do I mean, Jensen Button? What I mean is Jensen Button is the driver behind me right now. Right, go. Burn the battery, everything we've got, because he's got DRS now. Thank you very much for the flaming tyres, Oscar. He's got DRS now. But he can't go for the attack into this corner. So we're going to hold it for the time being. But Jensen Button, oh, we've got a yellow down into turn 1. This would be not a bad timely safety car for us. And sadly, there is not a safety car. No safety car. No chance of boxing. Tyre condition. We are fine. 23%. Jensen Button gaining on the straight in towards the Singapore sling. Tyre wear is fine. It will get us to lap 15. But that is when we're going to box. Lap 15. And then we're going to go for the medium tyres. Jensen having a little look there. Don't do that, because I will chop off your nose, Jensen. I will chop off your front wing. Fighting with my idol for the championship. I think he is going to be a 2-time champion after this. All right, hold the middle, hold the middle, hold the middle. Jensen will go around the outside. We'll brake later than him, though. Maybe too late. Oh, God. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Woo! I don't want to use too much battery, because I'm going to need it on the straights, chat. I'm going to need it.
Caution, caution.
Right, yellow flag. He's ahead of me. He's going to have a look. He can't go for the overtakes. Yellow. So yellow, Jensen. No overtaking here.
No overtaking through the yellow flag.
No overtaking in yellows, Jensen. I know that AI ignore that. But not this time. Not this time, buddy. Who was championship last season? Zane Maloney. He's now in the kit car. Zane Maloney won last season because the Alpine was so dominant. Right, come on. Here we go. Jensen has a look again. No, you don't, Jensen. No, you do not. Right, into none mode. Save the battery, because we're going to need it for the straights, chat. Like this straight right here. Well, I think we should be fine. Just put it into hot lap. It's short enough that I don't think he's going to get a drive off the corner. Back into none. Save the battery. Save the battery. And this is what we've got to do now. Focus on saving the battery. And hopefully having enough of a gap over the Haas driver. So he can't attack. No, you don't, Jensen. Stay back. Right, medium. Go, 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 go. Let's go. He's going to get DRS on this straight and the next one. And then we focus on this exit here. Come on, come on, come on. Has he got enough in the tank to go for the overtake into this corner? I don't think so. He does not. Save the battery again then. Oh, a little bit wide through there. He's going to have a look into the final corner. No, you don't, Jensen. Oh, that's wide for me, though. But he backed off big time. So we hold on to it. Woo! Come on. 1 in the chat if you think we can hold on to this. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can hold on to this. 2 if you do not. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Can we hold on to this with Jensen Button? Kick the back off the bus, Maloney. Yeah, Alpine finally had money, so they could spend it on a driver. Oh, Button. No, 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 no. Oh, my God, he's so quick. Big Sun jumped the inside. He's locked up. Oh, he's locked up not enough. Okay. Why would you give me that goal as he's overtaking me, Mark? Why would you say, oh, we need to keep Button behind us as Button is overtaking me? You moron. Yeah, not a lot we can do there. They are so quick, chat. They are so quick. That Alpine is ridiculously quick. I'm going to try my best to stay with him and see if I can get anything using DRS and the pace I have through the corners. But it's so difficult now. We've got worn out soft tyres compared to his better hard tyres. Even with DRS, we're not gaining. Even with DRS, we can't gain because the car is way too powerful. How can we compete with that? I've got DRS, I'm using my battery, and I'm barely gaining an inch on the whole straight. Yeah, we got to settle, we got to settle. The longer I can stay in DRS, the better. Remember, we're doing the undercut. Oh, God. Remember, we're doing that undercut. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We'll be back in 30 minutes. The result won't be in 30 minutes. This race is going to go on for another hour, at least. Maybe longer. Come on. I've gone full screen mode. Let's go, Shumi.
The gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Yeah, I know I've got a gap to the car behind. That's fine. We're going to box into free air. Button. Look, even with DRS, he's quicker than me in a straight. That is crazy, chat. That is just crazy. I will try and stay on to any inkling of DRS. But it's going to be so difficult. His career mode is just so mudded. There's nothing we can do. It's crazy. Alpine beating a Ferrari. It's so unrealistic. It just sucks that they've got a maxed out car and no other team can upgrade. Like, every other team is stuck. Like, nobody's upgraded this season apart from Alpine. They're the only team that's upgraded their car. So I'm really hoping that
Tyre condition still looking good.
They drop off at the end. There's like a regulation change, they drop off, but we haven't seen a regulation change yet, so I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to happen. Right, do we box this lap? Do we just take the hit early? Because the more that we drive right now, the more we're losing out to Jensen. He's going to be going very, very long into this race. Maybe even trying to attempt that one stopper. Let's ask. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Button ahead. Time last lap, 1:32.0. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.9 seconds. Okay,
Copy.
they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 11.
How many stops?
Now. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
Okay, so they're on a 2 stopper.
We're falling back by
so they're going to be running those hard tyres about 20 laps. 20 laps. Oscar, thank you very much for the GGs, you legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Oscar. Right, come on. Come on. Box this lap. 1 in the chat to box early. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat if you think we should box early. We're already going to be doing an undercut to Jensen. So I think we will get him back. I don't think we need to do it if it's going to lose us overall race time. Like, we're not losing out to cars behind. Where is it going to put us out? That's the important question. Where will it put us on track?
Let's use overtake and burn off some
Yeah,
of this
I agree. Let's put hot lap on. We're going to come out right now, 14th place. I think we can definitely go higher than that. It's not always correct. I'm hoping I'll come out ahead of the kit car. That's where we want to be. It's just Justin and Cholton in the chat on TikTok at the moment, spamming 1s and 2s. So I don't really have a good idea of what the overall decision is there. There's just 2 people. Box for hard tyres and finish on soft. I don't know whether that's wise. Because we don't have 2 new sets. We don't have a new set of softs. No, I know we're losing time on softs to Jensen, but we're gaining on cars behind. And we're boxing in 2 laps time. Our pit window is open. We could box this lap if we want to. We are going to be going to mediums next. But it's just when do we do that? Because if we go early, we've got to spend more time on those tyres. And I think we can get him on the undercut anyway. Like, our new mediums are going to be so much better than his older hards. And we're still going to be doing about 5 laps of an undercut on Jensen. So it will be fine. It will be okay. It's just how quick that car is right now. So difficult to compete with them. You are not going to have traffic. Button will. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully everyone can undercut Button. We should try to hold him up a bit longer. So that when he went long. Although I think, to be fair, the hards, you want to run them for less time than the mediums. So those medium tyres might be going for longer than Button on the hards. Which I hope that they do. I want him to box into traffic with those drivers there. I don't know what my gap is to those drivers behind. But I'm going to stay out. I know we're losing time to Button right now. But that's okay. We know that we're going to get him back. We're going to be on brand new tyres. Oh, very loose through there. Very loose through there. Right, let's go 1 lap early. Thank you, Shumi. Yeah, we'll go wet tyres. Car ahead is 1 lap faster. Or 1 second a lap faster. That's crazy. That's crazy. This season is so difficult. This Alpine is just the hardest enemy. The hardest villain we've ever had. It is unbelievable how quick they are. Unbelievable. Impossible to fight with. And just you watch my luck. Just you watch my luck. When we decide to make a pit stop, there'll be a red flag or a safety car or something that helps out Jensen Button. Because this game does not want to watch us succeed, chat. This doesn't want to watch us succeed. Right, we're going to box this lap. We're going to go 1 lap early. I'm filling the tyres now. So we are going to go 1 lap early. Especially after that last corner. I felt the wear. And look at that. We are dropping so much time to Button. So much time to Jensen right now. So let's box. Let's go. He's glitched. He's glitching. Who's glitching? What track? This is, or is it my Wi-Fi? It might be Black Snake. Right, come on then. Box. 5.7. It's actually crazy how much of an advantage Button has over everybody else. It is crazy. Right, let's box this lap. Don't overextend there. Right, box. Hot lap, put that into none. We're going to go medium tyres. And we're going to go from there, chat. Let's go. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. 4.5 second stop. So that is 7 seconds now. We need to catch up on Jensen Button with an undercut in 5 laps. That is crazy, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. What are we doing?
All right,
let's go.
One more stop today. 1 stop left in this strategy.
We've got a little bit of traffic. We would have been ahead of this traffic. We would have been ahead of these drivers here. If we didn't have that slow pit stop, we would have been ahead of them. Right, we do get DRS off Behrman. We should have the tyre wear on Behrman as well, so let's go. Behrman has no DRS. We're going to send this. We're going to send this on Behrman from here. Big lunge up the inside, but we can. We've got the tyres. Let's go for it. Apparently you can't dive bomb AI anymore because they fixed them. Right, sure. See that dive bomb? That was easy. It's like bro didn't know how to brake for the corner. Anyway, let's focus on our own race. Let's catch up to Bortoletto and then Norris. 10 seconds up the road. We're doing the same strategy as them. Everybody doing a 2-stopper today. There might be some rare drivers doing a 1. I don't think so, though. I don't think it's fastest. We've got to push. Look at the lead that Button has. Look at that lead over everybody else. Like, it's actually ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oscar, thank you much for the flaming tire. Am I an esports driver? I am not. Right, we are 2 seconds a lap faster than Lando Norris. Piastri's in the box. Because, yeah, he starts on soft tires as well. So he's going the normal pit stop lap. Oh, that's wide there. That's okay, though. Piastri in the box. And we're going to put some distance between me and Piastri, who unfortunately is going to get into traffic. Whereas we were lucky not to. Because we built such a big gap early on in this race. Right, come on. Come on. We get the DRS on Bortoletto. Same again, just like we did on Oliver Behrman. We're going to push the battery. We're going to push the overtake here. Big lunge. Late lunge. Up the inside. Purple in the first sector. That is perfect. Nice little send on Bortoletto to move ourselves up into P8 now in this race. Right. We've got to catch up 7 seconds on Jenson Button if we want this undercut to work. Now, in our luck, we're only about 5 tenths faster than him per lap, if that. We need more. When is he going to box? Probably lap 20, I assume. I assume it'll be lap 20. That's not going to help us. Running deep into the corner. Let's go. I pitted. I didn't crash. I pitted. We start on the soft, so we're boxing earlier than the other drivers. Doing the undercut here. And then going to medium tyres later on. Right, still running in hot lap. 4 seconds now to Norris. We are so much quicker than this train here. But that's not the people that we're racing with. It's such a shame. If the Alpines didn't exist in this championship would be so exciting. Because there's like 4 other drivers fighting for it. 4 other teams. It's just Alpine are so far ahead. It's crazy. Right, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What place did I start? I started P1. But qualifying is one thing. The race pace of that Alpine is another. Look at the lead that it's got. That Alpine going into the hairpin, they're not a lap down. That is the leader. Me and Oscar Piastri are the only 2 drivers that have done a pit stop. Piastri is behind. Not ahead of me. That is how much of a lead that Alpine has. How did Alpine get so good? I don't know. End of season 3, start of season 4, we had a regulation change. Yeah, Alpine rocked up with a fully maxed out car. And they've kept it ever since. Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep there. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's actually a disgusting lead. I agree. I agree. It just kind of makes it a bit sucky, like that we can only really fight for P2 in the championship right now. We're trying our best to win it. We need a Button DNF. That's what we need. We do need a Jenson Button DNF. To kind of see what happens here. Right, come on, come on, come on. We've caught up a pit stop here on this train. Let's keep on pushing. 131. I think we need to keep in the 130s, though. I think we need to try and stay in the 130s as much as possible, chat. If we want any chance of catching Button. I don't know what he's doing, but I assume it's somewhere in the 130s. Every time I do a fastest lap, it does give me a little bit of hope that we are gaining on him. But are we gaining enough? Are we gaining enough on Button? And what is going to happen now that we're in a little bit of a DRS train?
The car ahead's losing 2
Where can we pit them off?
Good job.
Yeah, copy, copy. We're good in the corners. That's where we've got to be quick. Quick in the corners. Right, let's go. The traction is just insane, though. Come on, come on, come on. Where can we go? Where can we go? On the inside here? No, he's going to put me in the wall. We can Felipe Massa it, maybe. We can. Up the inside. There we go. Beautiful. On Lando Norris. We've got to do this quicker. We're losing time here. We're losing a lot of time in this train. Focus on the exit. Let's get him here. Let's focus on the exit. Let's get Senna here, maybe up the inside into this corner. Big lunge on Senna. There we go. There we go. Nice move on Senna. We have the better grip. Newer tyres. Newer tyres than Senna there. And that allows us that little bit of extra pace. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Where is Jenson Button? How much up the road is he? Let's go around the outside here with Schumacher. If we can. We're good through this corner. We've got the grip. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's got the traction off the corner because AI is still insane at that. And there we go. We get past Michael.
Good job.
Woo! Yes! Nice. Right, keep going. Keep going. Button, Schumacher, sorry, we'll have a look. He'll be quick on the brakes. Leclerc still holding down P2, still holding down the fort. Up the inside of Antonelli. Late little lunge. There we go. On Kimi. Good, good, good. Leclerc P2. Hakkinen P3. Trying to save battery here. Best way for me to do it is probably put into none into this section. Because they are going to be slow. There's not really going to be a place for me to gain apart from, as we know, into this corner here. So we're going to do it again. Up the inside. Oh, it's late. Oh, it's late. We kind of made our own space there. That was not ideal, but we got it. Hakkinen's still there. He's still coming back at me. Has been a straight line speed. On the outside of Hakkinen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, that was a little bit dirty, a little bit aggressive. Button has a 30-second lead. Even with an undercut, I don't think we're getting him. How long's the pit stop around here? It is around 30. It is a long pit stop around Singapore. It's a slow one. I don't think that's enough. All right, let's go on Charles Leclerc. Here we go. Come on, team orders. Multi, I don't know, 6, 96, 16. I don't know what numbers we are. Anyway, we're through. We're through. Right, let's put the gap on Button. What is a pit stop around here? What is a pit stop around here? Yeah, it was a dirty move from me. It was a little bit of a late lunge. But no damage for either. Damage is on standard. We got lucky with that. We got lucky not to get any damage. It was a little bit of a dirty lunge, but hey, we didn't get any damage. We're going to carry on. Let's keep on going. 30-second gap is crazy. Yeah, our fight is not with those guys. It is with the mighty Alpine in front of us. That we're going to continue to try and close in on. This is Marco. Please let Charles Leclerc by. No. Right, he's going to probably be boxing this lap. On the next lap, I reckon, is Jenson Button. So we got to be aware of that. He's gone long on those hards. 28 seconds is the gap. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, Cooper. The Big P. Mark. Thank you, Fridge. AFC. Rando, thank you very much. Which model is my wheel? I've got a Fanatec CSL DD Plus with a Formula Carbon rim. Right, Button's still not into the box. And that is good for me. We continue to close up. Sadly, he is going to come out not in traffic because it looks like Hakkinen is boxing now, as will some other drivers. So Button will come out ahead of everybody and maybe even ahead of me. I don't know. I don't know. How long is a pit stop around Singapore? 28 to 29 seconds pit stop in Singapore. Okay, copy. Copy. We can win this. I know. We've just got to keep on pushing, guys. We've got to keep on pushing. Button will be in the box, hopefully on the next lap. Maybe soon. The longer he stays out, the better it is for us on the undercut. But also, the better he will have it when he's got newer tyres. And we've got to put it into medium, I think. I need to put it into medium mode because I need the battery for when he is behind us. We need to burn everything to try and keep Jenson Button behind. So let's try and do that. Let's try and do that, guys. Come on. Win this. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. 27.2. That is the gap right now. We know where Button's quick. It's on the straights. They've literally just got an illegal engine in the car. That's all they've got. All they have got is straight line speed. They don't have any cornering ability, which sucks. Which absolutely sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Right, Button now 26.8. When is he boxing? He's staying out for quite a long time. I reckon Button could do a one-stopper and win this, to be honest. We wouldn't be catching up enough, I don't think. I feel like Jenson Button could do a one-stopper and still win this. Come on, come on, come on. Another pit stop to work with too. Yeah, we've got to do another pit stop. So does Button, though. Apparently, he's doing a two-stop. We'll ask in a moment. We'll ask what he's doing. Driver in front.
Button's ahead of you. And the time last lap,
Doing a 1 or a 2?
32.8. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 26.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They've done 21 laps on those tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Okay, so they're still doing a two-stop.
You're gaining by 1.6 seconds a lap.
They're still apparently doing a two-stop, chat, so... Let's stay with them. Let's stay with them till the end. Come on. What is this map we're doing? Singapore. So he's going to be running mediums till the end. Maybe medium softs. I don't know. But definitely, I think mediums till the end. They'll go mediums and then softs, maybe. Driver behind.
Okay, Antonelli behind. Time last lap, 1:34.1. Okay, they're on old hard
Button's still in the box.
They've done 21 laps.
He's got through traffic really easily.
I think they've got one more stop.
All that traffic just boxed. So he's got through that traffic very, very easily because they all just boxed right behind him. Hopefully, some blue flag traffic can get in his way or maybe just crash him out. That's what we need to hope for. A Jenson Button crash. A big one. Maloney made mistakes last season. Jenson Button doesn't seem to be making a single mistake. They're just gaming glasses. They're blue light glasses. I don't wear glasses normally. All right, let's go. Come on. Go. Safety car, 100% chance at Singapore. Not in career mode. Career mode doesn't like safety cars. They're illegal. They're allergic to safety cars in career mode. You rarely get them. We've been lucky to have the safety cars that we have had this season. But they do love to throw out a red flag. Right, I've got full battery now, so let's put it up into hot lap mode. Let's keep on going. We will have a gap on Jenson. He will close that back in. Come on. Soft tyres give us better pace, but they wear out quicker. Hard tyres give you worse pace than the softs, but they take ages to degrade. So you can go longer into a race and get better performance for longer. And it depends on the track as well. Some tracks the softs will work well, and you can run them for a long time. And the hard tyres won't work at all. Like I'd say, probably Bahrain's one of those examples. Other tracks, the softs last about 2 laps, even in a 100% race. And then they overheat, meaning that mediums and hards are the better tyre to go for. Right, Button has got at least one blue flag car ahead of him. Maybe more. I don't know if Gazzy's there as well. Right, Charles Leclerc is in the box. He's going very, very long. Surely he's got to be doing... driver behind.
Antonelli's behind you. And the time last lap, 1:34.1. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 23 laps old.
We might as well do a one-stop.
One more stop.
Yeah, he's doing a one-stop. Okay, Antonelli is on a one-stop. Driver in front.
Button ahead. Time last
Maybe he switched to one-stop as well.
1:32.7.
It makes sense.
And gap to the car in front, 23.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 23 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Yeah, he apparently is on a 2-stop.
Right, you're closing in by around 1.4 seconds.
We're closing in a lot, though. This is good. We are closing in a lot. Is he in the box yet? Nope. No pitting for Button. Why is he not boxing? What strategy is he doing? Surely he's got to be running soft. Or medium soft. That's got to be what he's doing, right?
Okay, no issue.
I don't know.
Tyre wear for now.
Maybe he's fine. I don't know. Surely you do like 20 laps. Get it over and done with. Get off those hard tyres. Although they're running on hard tyres could be a lot better than us. He may have 2 sets of hard tyres. He might have gone for a harder compound just like in Monza. Over softer compound. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is going to be a race between the two of us for sure. I would have kind of liked him to be on a one-stopper. It would make things interesting trying to hunt him down, which we are doing a good job of right now. Catching him up by 1 second per lap. Gasly in the box. So there is the other Alpine. So if Gasly started on hard tyres, Button will be in the box next lap. Because Gasly is the #1 driver at the team. Button will be looking to take that away if he wins. I mean, he's winning the championship, so surely. We've got a yellow flag on the start-finish straight. Could that be a perfectly timed safety car for Jenson Button in this race? The game wants him to win. Hakkinen is out. Maybe that's from the contact that we had earlier, you know? An underlying issue from the contact we had earlier, but there is no sign of a safety car. That is what we want. We don't want a safety car for him. We want a safety car to come out when we make a pit stop, so we can get a free pit stop. That is what we want. Gabor, Ali, Lemmy, thank you very much for the follow. Fortnite, thank you for the follow as well. Button is pitting now, chat. Button is pitting now.
Driver's stopping now.
Right, why do they keep calling Button a Ferrari driver? He is not a Ferrari driver. He's an Alpine driver, you domed. I'm the Ferrari driver. Right, Button in the box. I think we should have an 8-second lead on him as he comes out of the pit lane.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Yep. Hakkinen is out of this race ahead of me. And he's gone to soft tyres, chat. So we know that he is going to be very, very quick now on soft tyres. And how many laps do we do soft? 15? So that's 30 laps. So he will do softs and then mediums. So he will do softs now for 15 laps till
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of
lap
us.
20, 30, lap 40.
This next one a very fast lap.
Are we boxing on lap 40? What lap are we boxing on? Lap 39, so we're going one lap early. So we got to make sure we stay ahead of him as he's on soft tyres. He's got 9 seconds to close in on us now. Let's see if he can do it. As I think Senna, Piastri, and Antonelli, they're all doing... I mean, Piastri actually, he's on the same strategy as me. Look at the gap. Like, the pace between me and Button is insane. Like, we are killing it this season. We have got some tremendous pace. It's just Button's got even more. Ways, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follows. Mika Meister, Ikun, Skovgard, Domi Supermax, Fuchs, Botund, Rage. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. All right, Button's going to close this up quickly on those tyres. Dimmy and Big Bubba, thank you for the follows over on Kick. Appreciate you guys as well. Let's see what we can do. We got Rainbow, we got Racing Canny, Steph, Siani. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. We are live 5 days a week, chat. That is why you should hit that follow button, so you never have to miss out on a stream or a piece of content from me. So make sure you do that. Live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Follow on this career mode journey as we try and win a championship with Ferrari. Seeming a lot harder than we thought when we first joined them. We didn't expect Alpine to be as dominant as they were for 2 seasons. It's a very strong car. I mean, they're on soft tyres, new soft tyres, so it is only fair that they would be faster than us. And let's hope that we can outlast those softs. We saw how quickly those softs died after about 10 laps. But that was for me. And my tyre wear is worse than the AI. So I think they will be fine. But let's see. Let's watch it. Piastri, I felt like had a drop-off. Like, if we win and Button is P2. So we need Button a DNF, really. We need a DNF from Button. We've had 2 engine failures already today. 1 kit car. And 1 of the Aston Martins, I believe. So we would like a few more. Button goes fastest, no surprise. Let him take it. Not focusing on fastest lap times. We're focused on just trying to not make mistakes and keep as much of a gap to Button when we make that pit stop in 10 laps time. He will be on us by the end of those 10 laps, so we've got to just try and hold up the pack. As the pack is forming up behind Kimi Antonelli. No, Kimi Antonelli has got a gap right now. I think the 1-stop could actually work very, very well. I think the 1-stop might have been a good way to go. If you could just make it last. I don't think for us, I think our tyre wear was too bad. But for Antonelli and for Senna, it might be good. Yellow flag again. What's this? What's this? No, we're gone. No yellow. Please be for Button. Please give me a yellow for Button. No. Could we go? We could go hard to the end from here. If we get a safety car, we go hard till the end, chat, okay? We got traffic coming up, so we've got to be very cautious getting our way through this traffic. It is an almighty train, which will make things interesting, chat. Hopefully, one of them can get in Button's way and crash him out. Put him into the wall. Give us that 25-point advantage today. That's what we want. Give us the 25 points. Box before traffic. That'd be way too early, I feel like. Way too early. No need for us to do that. I think we can handle the traffic better than the AI. We've just got to have our wits about us. And we need to get them before Button gets me. 3 seconds the gap to Jensen Button. The gap to the cars ahead, a little bit bigger. But we should be faster than them. So, but are we as fast as them as Button is as fast as us? I don't know. If Button overtakes us, then we will think about boxing before the traffic. So that we can have that gap. We also need to build a gap over Antonelli of about 28 seconds. So that we get that free pit stop over Antonelli as well. That'll be very important too. We're doing a good job right now. We're still in the lead of this race. We're doing everything we can to beat the mighty Alpine of Jensen Button. But it is difficult, chat. It is difficult. Put Button in the wall. 1 in the chat if you would like me to put Button in the wall. 2 if you wouldn't. 1 in the chat if you think we should put Button in the wall. 2 if you wouldn't. There's too many of you saying 1s. There is too many of you saying 1 in the chat. We're not going to do that. We are not going to crash into Button, on purpose at least. If it happens accidentally, look, it happens accidentally. We have killed drivers before. We crashed with George Russell before in this race. All right, 2 seconds the gap to Button. He is closing in. By about a second a lap still. Driver behind.
Button is behind you now. They're on fresh softs. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop. And the time last lap...
How much does he catch me a lap? That's what I want to know.
29.6.
1 minute 29.6. Okay, what are we doing? Last lap time. Last lap time.
Okay, that last lap, 1:31.2.
31.2. Okay, so we're about a second something slower than Button right now. He's going to get me before we get into the other drivers. Where can I see tyre wear? When I show it. Tyre wear is fine though. I'll show it now. We are currently 23% on the rears. So they're fine. 23% on the rears. Right, Button will not get DRS here because he didn't get on the last straight. And sadly, we are not going to catch up to these blue flag runners before Button catches up to us. So we got to defend here as much as we can out of these corners into medium mode. Save the battery. Save the battery. He's going to be so quick out of this corner though, chat. So quick. Oh, a bit wide. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. I just want to get onto their blue flags. That's all I want to do. Go, go, go. All the battery. Everything we've got. Everything we've got. Let's keep Button behind us here. Come on, come on, come on. He's still going to have a look, though. No, he's not. Just a little bit too far back. Come on, give me the DRS off the cars in front. Oh, under pressure now from Button. He's so quick. Surely he won't go for it here. He does not.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
He's so quick. He's all over the back of us. Come on, come on, come on. He'll have the DRS on us here. Will he have the pace to go for it? Nope. Burn the battery, everything we got. Everything we've got down this straight. So minimize and overtake from Jensen Button. He'll have a look. Can't quite get there. Come on, come on, come on. Give me that DRS, guys. Come on. That's all I want is the DRS of these guys in front. He backs out of that one. That's a bit of a gap. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the DRS here. No, you don't, Button. No, you don't. Blue flag, blue flag. Give me DRS, Colapinto. Give me DRS. Come on. Did I do it? Did I do it? No, I did not. And that is a mistake. And that's going to cost us with Jensen, I think. He's going to come. He's going to try and get me here. I'm going to leave the space on the inside. We leave it. There we go. We're still ahead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. Right, let's be careful with these back markers here, chat. They're going to get our way in weird places. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Button can't overtake me here. Oh, he's hit the wall. He's hit the wall. Chat, he's hit the wall. Oh my God, Jensen Button's just clarted the wall there. Has he still got the pace though? Surely that's front wing damage. Surely that's front wing damage, chat. Has he got a wing? Knowing them, it doesn't matter to him. Knowing them, it will not matter. He'll still be ridiculously quick. I don't know. Right, do I have enough pace? No, we don't. Burn a bit of the battery. He'll have a look on the inside. He does have front wing damage, but it doesn't matter. They're still ridiculously quick. Will he box? Will he box? Will he box? No, he doesn't. No boxing from Jensen. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Didn't leave in the room. Bro, I'm ahead. It's my corner. It's my corner. He shouldn't be sending his nose up there. Don't just dangle your nose in it at the Singapore sling. You do not stick your nose up the inside of that corner and hope that the driver's going to give you space. All right, here's a one-line corner through there. Right, let's go. Burn the battery, burn the battery. He'll still have the straight line speed on me. He'll still have that advantage. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Back into none mode. Save the battery. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Right, they'll get out of the way. There's Pierce. Out of the way again. Well, what is he doing? He nearly did it again. I'm just seeing him shoot across in my mirrors. Bro's going to crash himself out. He's going to crash himself out today. We're struggling with the tyres. We're just trying to hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Getting past these back markers very nicely. Right, I think I've got the pace here that I will be able to hold on to it. Down into this corner without using battery. Button will get close. He will have a look, but not close enough. So we can stay here. We can defend this. 7 more laps till we box. 7 more laps till we make a pit stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that might have a little look here. No, he doesn't. Drive it out of the box here. That's George Russell. Also do on that one-stop strategy. Did I get DRS off them? I did. Let's go. DRS. That is huge for me. And Button held up a little bit, but he has got DRS. I've got a burn battery. I've got a burn battery. Right, into none mode. Save battery. Let George Russell go. He's on new tyres. He should be able to drive away from me. On new tyres. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Antonelli finally makes a pit stop. Button too far back, surely. He'll have a little look.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake.
What is my guy doing? Why does he keep on sticking his nose up the inside there? I'm not going to give you space, bro. I'm ahead. Go for it any other place. I'll leave you space. Not through there, buddy. It's not happening. You break off your tyre. That's on you, not me. Come on, come on, come on. We got to try and hold on to this. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Just hold on to this position. The fact that he's got front wing damage and he is still as quick as he is just crazy, chat. It's crazy. Around Singapore, front wing damage. That's going to cost you a lot. Not Jensen. He's still rapid. I think he might have got more, though. Nope, he's still good. He's still good, chat. Stop trying to ram him. What do you want me to do? Just let him go? Should we just go, here you go, Jensen. Overtake me on the inside. Oh, that's a bit wide. Have it. Don't mind me. No, if bro's going to stick his nose up the inside, that's on him. That is on him. He's got to, it's his job as the driver behind to overtake me cleanly, okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, slowing the corners. I think finally now he's got a bit too much front wing damage. And we're actually going to be gaining on him. So this is good. This is good. 1.5 the gap now. Come on. He's slowing now. Maybe got a little bit too much damage there. It's finally taking a hit from the damage. Right. We're going to be boxing lap 39. I've hit the wall. On the outside of that corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Maloney in P11. My ratings rival. Get the car turned in. Nice and tidy here. The fact that we're 40 seconds ahead of everybody else is crazy. It's crazy, yeah. Maybe Soft's falling off. We did say 10 laps, and it has been 10 laps for him. I know Softs are starting to drop off. So let's go. This is huge. This is huge. Keep on going. We're having one hell of a race today. One hell of a race. But it still is not enough for the championship right now. We need more drop-off from Jensen. We need more drop-off. I need him to lose that tyre. That's what I need him to do. If he wants to keep on sending up the inside, break that tyre off, bro. Break that tyre off. Right, 1.7. He got stuck behind a little bit of traffic there. I think he's still quick. Like, he's even quick on the straights, technically, now, because he's got less aero. So, will he fix that front wing damage? Will Jensen fix the front wing? I don't think he needs to. I think the soft tyres are hurting him, but his straight line speed is still ridiculous. But look how much he's closing in. Look at this. Look at this. Gains half a second on the straights. 3 more laps and we're boxing. These two are fighting up ahead. Who's that? Hayes and Russell. Russell with better tyres. On that one-stop strategy he goes past. I'm very interested to see what is going to work out of the one and the two-stop strategy. I'm really interested of that strategy. Which one is going to work out better? Oh, that's a lot of curb. Why am I putting it into number mode? I don't need to. We'll give Hayes DRS though. That will stop, but no, that won't help anything. Battery, yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on. I thought I'd give it a go, but honestly, it makes it so dull when all you do is put AI drivers in the wall. Who, me? What do you mean? I haven't put him in the wall at all. He's put himself in the wall. I don't know what you guys expect me to do. You can't just lunge your nose up the inside last minute and say, I was there. That's not how racing works. That is not how racing works. You cannot lunge your nose up the inside, just in the same way you wouldn't expect me to lunge my nose up the inside. We did that on Hakkinen, and we made contact, and it was my fault, and we all said it was my fault. We all agree with that. So how is it my fault when Button does the same thing as me in a faster corner, which is one that you do not overtake on? You do not send it up the inside of that corner and just stick your nose in. You can make overtakes there, for sure, but you have to be fully committed. You have to have enough of a run to go side by side through there and hope for the best. All right? Button sending his nose up last minute. I'm not just going to let him through. We're fighting for a championship here with him. I don't know what you guys expect. I don't know what you guys are expecting. I think we'll win this one, hopefully. We've got a nice gap now. We have got a nice gap. But maybe if he fixes his front wing, he could still be quicker. Let's see, let's see. He's had a bit of traffic. 2.6 is the gap. I'm boxing in a lap's time. Of course, those soft tyres dropping off as well. When we're both on mediums, it's going to be very interesting to see how that car performs with front wing damage. He's so quick on the straights. We're so quick in the corners. So let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. Well, 1's in the top. Do you lose time running hot lap versus medium with overtake? I don't know. Maybe. But it's more simpler for me. I don't have to worry too much. Don't have to micromanage the car. I want to just drive, do laps, keep it clean, make no mistakes. Around Singapore, I'm going to focus on not making mistakes. Switch to softs for the last 20 laps. We did 15 laps on softs last time. That was about their limit for me. And we won't have brand new soft tyres available to us, so I don't think it's a wise decision. Instead, I think last 20 laps on medium tyres is a better shout. Look at the gap that we've got on Norris and Schumacher and Gasly. That's crazy. 38 seconds. 38 seconds is crazy. Let's go, let's go. Right, Lawson, get out of my way, bro. We're going to box next lap, And we're going to do 22 laps on these tyres. Or 23 laps, something like that. We can go a lap earlier, to be fair. We can go now. Let's go now, let's go now. Nah, we'll go a little bit longer. We have clean air. Utilize the clean air. Utilize the clean air. We'll get DRS off this car in front. Yeah, copy, Mark, copy. We'll get nice medium tyres for that second stint. Button will be in the box. No, I want DRS. No! We've not got DRS, have we? Damn it, Lawson. You couldn't just wait. You couldn't just wait a little bit longer. Why not pit a lap later? We could also go a lap later. Again, we have got free air. You want to watch out for that Jensen Button undercut, though. So that's what we've got to watch out for. That Jensen Button undercut. Come on, come on. Go wet. Not a bad decision. You're driving away, maybe. For now. But what happens when he fixes that front wing or is on better tyres? I think is a mix of both. I don't think the front wing was affecting him too much. If he goes through it again. Difficulty at like 20, capping cars by 40 seconds. Yeah, bro. We're actually on 15. I'm just not that good. Nah, it's the ridiculousness of the career mode that we have to run 105 to actually be in any fights. Otherwise, Button would just finish 40 seconds up the road every race. And it's just so dull. It's such a shame. We're pretty good around Singapore, though. We got a good pace around Singapore. All right, box. Let's go. Right, box. Let's get a new set of medium tyres on the car. Let's go. That was very close on the pit lane. Right, okay, will Button fix that front wing? That is the question. Will Jensen Button fix that front wing? Which position did we get him onto? A P12, sadly. Got shafted. Samu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in Ward, Newt, Piccolo, and Luca, and Milk. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on here around the chat, do that follow button. Right, nice and easy on pit lane exit. We've got the track to ourselves because we have such a huge lead. Me and Jensen Button in a league of our own. So how is the AI after the patch? Wet weather does feel like it's been fixed. Dry weather has not been fixed. They're still ridiculously fast on a straight. I finished P15 in the Indy 500, sadly. We had a crash at the end. I got taken out with 4 laps to go, sadly. Right, 23 seconds is the gap. Let's close into Button, and then he's going to close into us in the final remaining laps of this race. Because we know how quick he is. He's going to be boxing this lap. Will he fix the front wing? That is the question. Gasly in the box now. So I assume that Button will box this lap. But will he fix that front wing? He definitely got damage. I'm having a look at the inside there. I guess it's hard to balance the AI in this game. It's fine. I mean, you would basically do qualifying, and if you're within 3/10 of your teammate, slower or faster, you're in a good ballpark of AI difficulty. The problem is with this career mode is Alpine have got a maxed out car and no other team can upgrade because of the stupid recognition system. So, anyway, Jensen Button in the box. Is it a long pit stop? Are they fixing the front wing? Are they fixing the front wing? We should be able to find out once he's behind us. How much time does he lose? How much time did Jensen Button lose from that pit stop? We'll be able to know if he has taken front wing change or not. I think he has. Gap being 6 seconds. Or maybe, I don't know. Would we gain 6 seconds on an undercut? Or 3 seconds, maybe? Driver behind.
Button behind. They're on fresh mediums.
Does he have damage?
The car behind has minor front wing damage.
Okay.
Front wing damage.
Apparently he does have minor front wing damage.
High reserves of VRS, so let's try and use some more.
Yep, I'm trying. I'm putting in a hot lap. I'm not going to waste it. Will he catch us up now? Will he catch us up? You're so corny, dude. You're so corny. Ugh. Hey, you got to be cringe before they binge, buddy. Must be doing something right because we got good viewership across all platforms. And this is my full-time job, so, hey, I must be doing something right. Any more pit stops? No more pit stops. No more pit stops. JK, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 4 flaming tires, Karim. And then thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Right, we're going to find out once we cross the line. Is F1 Esports my full job? I'm not an esports driver. I'm a content creator. Content creation is my full-time job. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's not lose it. Let's keep on it. Man's cooked him. Go on, Hayden. Let's go, let's go. 6.5. I think he's still got some sort of damage. He's going to be quick on those straights, though, chat. Driver behind.
Button is behind you now. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. The car behind has some damage to its
yeah, still got damage.
But pace is currently unaffected.
Yeah, he's got damage, but his pace is unaffected, so that's not really what we want to hear. Not what we want to hear, but so let's see, let's see. If he's unaffected, let's see if he catches me back up then, chat. And I mean, on the straights, he really is. He really is reeling me in at the moment. Little by little. Come on, come on. We got to stick with him. We've got to put the pressure. We're quick in the corners. We've got to maximize that, chat. Maximize our pace in the corners. All right, these gaps don't look too bad here. I don't believe they're doing 1 stops. If they're doing a 1 stop, it's not too bad. Well, I believe they're doing 2. Right, I think he is closing in on me because it's 6.2 right now. Exactly. Exactly. You know, Eogan? I don't know how to say your name. How do I say your name? Eogan. Eogan. I'm probably completely butchering that. Are you in full cosplay, playing computer games? Yes, I am the same. Yes, I am. And hey, look, people enjoy it. People in the stream enjoy it. We keep on doing it. Am I roasting my bollocks off right now? Yes, I am. They are sweaty. It is sweaty in this suit. But we have fun. We have fun here. All right, 6.2. Oh, we lost a lot of time through Sector 1. A lot of time. Really quick on the straights. Lando Norris into the box. Hoping that he comes out behind my teammate. I don't know if those guys have done pit stops yet or not. Jensen Button, is he closing in on me? I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? I think he is. Look at the pace he's got on the straights. It's crazy. He loses a lot through turn 1, 2, and 3. But his pace on the straight is crazy. Driver behind.
Button behind. And the time last lap, 1:31.2. They're on fresh medium.
Come on, come on, come on.
Are 2 laps old. The car behind has minor front wing damage. Front wing damage.
Front wing damage for him. Okay, copy, copy. He's a second faster. He is still quick. That is how dominant this Alpine car is. He's got minor front wing damage, and he is still a second a lap faster than us. Absolutely crazy, chap. Absolutely crazy. Proper Irish name there, sir. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when I saw the name Neve for the first time. Neve does not look like how you spell it. Right, nice and easy through the corners. Are you going commando in that suit? No. That'd be too far. That'd be too far. That would be too far. What if there's a hole in the race suit? What if it's see-through? We can't do that. Sim Racing P, thank you for the follow. If you're on around in chat, hit that follow button as we get into the final few laps of this race. This is basically how this season has gone. A lot of fighting at the end of the race. It's all built up to this. And it will continue the same way as Jensen Button will close up a mile down that straight. Because he is just so quick on the straight, flat out areas. We're good in the corners. But are we good enough? Are we good enough? In 12 laps, he'll be on to me. Yeah, it's going to be an 8-lap race to the end. So do not go anywhere. Because for the remaining 8 laps, we are going to be scrapping it out, chat, with Jensen Button. Oh, a little bit loose there, but that's okay. That's okay, right. Opinion on Max Verstappen, great driver. Can I race in automatic? You can if you want. You don't have to do the gears. I feel like if you've got a steering wheel, you're doing automatic. Unless you have a disability that means that you can't use the gears, then you're doing it all wrong. If you've got a steering wheel, and you don't have a reason why you can't use gears, you should be using gears. He's so quick on those straights. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gaining time in the corners, like, by quite a bit. He's definitely struggling in the corners. But on the straights, oh my days, that car is a rocket. That car is an absolute rocket ship.
33.5 seconds.
Charles Leclerc is boxed. That's put him really far behind. Or has he? He's just behind Senna, I think, at the moment, actually. Senna, I believe, is on a 1 stop. Same as Antonelli. Button on a 2. Button yet to make a pit stop. How do I have Schumacher in the career? I have Schumacher, Button, Hakkinen, Villeneuve. I have them all. Because I have icons in my career mode. We're kind of matching with Button's pace right now. Both of us will start to drop off. I went 1 lap earlier than him. Just trying to keep it steady, chat. How many races left in this season? Tomorrow, we will have the sprint race at the Brazilian Grand Prix. Then we will have the Brazil full 100% race on Tuesday with Las Vegas as well. And then on Wednesday, we will have the career mode for Season 5 finale. So that is 3 more races and a sprint race after this one. Am I Gullis? Yes, I am. I am Gullis. Driver or team career? This is driver career. How are we doing on fuel, by the way? We're fine, right? 2.6 over? Yeah. No saving going on here. Oh, a little bit slow through that corner. That's okay. So what will we do for Friday week? I've got an idea for Friday. We've got an idea for Friday. We won't start season 6. We will do something else. And what we will do is put myself under stress right now of Jenson Button slowly closing me in. Where did I place in Zandvoort? I believe we won Zandvoort. Zandvoort was a great race. Zandvoort was amazing. I know why Button lost so much time earlier on. He was getting past a back marker. 4.8 though, the gap to Button. 4.7. It's closing, chat. You've got to win at least 1 championship with Ferrari. I'm trying. We've won the Constructors. Me and Charles Leclerc won the Constructors last season. Well, the drivers, it's tougher when you've got an Alpine that's so dominant. It's like being, I don't know. It's like being the second best team or the best driver on the grid, but going up against the Mercedes from 2014. That's what it's like. My sleepy eyes are starting to come in. They're struggling. Zandvoort was such a great race. Mark, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. I'd say Monaco was also an amazing race as well. Monaco is a great race too. All right, come on. Nice and easy on the tyres. Bring the car home. Thank you much for the follows, everybody. Really appreciate all the love on the stream. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. By the way, Hayden, Doctor Who is season 9 is now 10 years old. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh god, this is a bad decision. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Don't drink and drive, kids. I know that's technically not what they meant, but it still applies. That was a lot of time lost. What did you do as a job before this? So I was in college. Whilst I was in college, I worked part-time at Tesco. Then I started doing content as soon as I finished college. And I've been doing it since 2015 ever since. I've had some stints where I've worked for Veloce and I've worked for WTF1. Hey, do you have the Pokemon Pack app? Of course I do, the Human Pokedex. Of course I do. Alright, nice and easy through here. 4.2 seconds the gap. He is closing in on me. Sometimes I shift my gears a bit too late. That's cost you a bit of time. Yeah, I know I do, but it's fine. I don't really care too much. It's because I'm not fully locked in. We're reading chat. I'm distracted. That's probably why. I'm trying to rely on like my ears telling me what to do rather than my vision. This Ferrari, we have no strategy. Yeah, we make up our own strategy here. And most of the time it works. What race was it? It was Zandvoort where it worked, right? Where they did a one-stop. Was it that one? Or was it a different track? I can't remember. What track was it? Where they did the one-stop and we did the 2. And we caught up in the end. And it was great. What track was that? Was it Belgium? That was Belgium. Belgium. That was a great race as well. Belgium was a great race. Michael Schumacher finally makes his pit stop. He's going to go to soft tyres now. And he's going to push like hell to try and secure that podium. It's really the best of the rest between those guys compared to me and Jenson Button right now. 3.9 to Button. He is closing in, chat. As Charles Leclerc makes a pit stop, so he hadn't made a pit stop yet. I don't think Charles Leclerc is finishing on the podium today. He's finishing quite far down. Not a good race from Charles. Jenson Button slowly catching me up, chat. Slowly catching me up. Am I ready for the upcoming mega set? I am. It's going to be fun. I've already opened some of the Japanese. I opened 2 packs. We pulled a illustration Klorzer. So, like, not one I was really hunting for, but it will do. I'll take it. 3.7. He's still gaining on me on the straights. The flat out areas. That's where he's so quick. Well, I feel like I'm doing a better job on tyre wear than him. But he is gaining. He is wanting to get involved, chat. And he is doing a very, very good job. We're quick through the corners. But yeah, the straights are just dominant. Like, we gain about 3/10 on the corners. But his acceleration out of corners, his straight line speed, so good. So good. Whew. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. What do you reckon, chat? I would be bored without Button. I'd probably be running it on a higher difficulty if Button wasn't here. Or we would have started at the back. But the fact that Button is here, and they're that dominant, yeah. That's why I don't want to go to Alpine. You guys are like, go Alpine, go Alpine. We need you in the dominant car. We need you winning. It's like, bro, do you really want us just winning by 40 seconds over everybody? No. I don't want that. I'm on 105 difficulty. 105. 105. Right, he is definitely closing me in. But then we're so good through the corners. Just very, very slow. How much is he catching me up per lap? Driver behind.
Button is behind you now. They're on fresh mediums.
How much is he catching?
Their tyres are 8 laps old. The car behind has some damage to its front.
Yep, we know that. We know that.
It's currently unaffected.
Yeah, we know that.
Last lap, 1 minute 31.4.
31.4. Okay, so he's 4/10 quicker than me per lap. Because I did a 31.8 that lap. So 4/10 quicker. 1 with wing damage, 2 with no wing damage. What do you mean? Hayden leading a race. What have I come back to? Yeah, I don't know how much longer for, though. He is hunting me down. He is hunting me down. Hey, Matty D. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in, Matty D. Right, come on. 3 seconds now, the gap. Oh, that was a bit too early on the brakes. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Try locking in. I tell you, we drive slower when we overdrive. This is how I do my content. This is how I drive. Lots of waffling. I don't want to try locking in because I just find it boring. On a stream, I can't stand the quietness. I can't stand it. He has damage, so he probably should win. We should. Oh, we've done a Lando. We've gone too deep there. But at the same time, he is still quicker than me, even with the front wing damage. So we've got 12 laps of this race left to go. The fight is going to be on, I think. The fight is going to be on at the end. We did a good job with tyre wear, though. Like, our tyres are in a really, really good shape after 10 laps. So this is good. This is good. We aren't humans, we are horses, are we? I don't know. If he got the DRS, you are cooked. Maybe. We're going to find out. I'm working on saving my tyres because I know that he's catching me anyway. So I'm not pushing it too hard out of corners. Let him catch. Let him catch. We've also got a back marker of an Aston Martin hot on his heels, which must be Villeneuve. Because I believe Hakkinen is out of this race. Oh, a bit deep there. Come on. Hi, welcome in. Oratile, welcome in. Him in dirty air, damage wing, maybe difficult to get past, exactly. But the straight line speed for DRS is crazy. So I think we could have a good battle at the end. I think there's going to be a good battle at the end if he catches up. Because whilst he is quick on the straights, we seem like we're so much better in the corners. I'm not massively pushing right now in the corners because I need the tyre wear. Is it difficult to get overtaken in the game like in real life? Yeah, I'd say it's difficult for the AI to overtake. They only really overtake you if they've got massive overspeed on you. Petek, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Kuzin and Lil Page. Right, nice and easy, nice and easy. He's still catching me, but is it going to be by enough? 2 seconds. Now the gap to Jensen Button. Once he gets in that DRS, then we're in a little bit more trouble. Safety car, what would we do? We box the softs. Simple. 10 laps. Definitely go to soft tyres. We've got qualifying softs that we could use. So we could definitely go to those. I'm going to go medium. I want the battery for when he closes in. We need that battery. So let's go. He's gained over a second over the last 10 laps. You should have this just. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Some camera settings, please. Exclamation mark camera in chat for that. All right, just nice and easy into the corners. He gained so much on the straights, though. It's ominous. He's just gaining, gaining, gaining. We're good through the corners, though. This could be an interesting scrap between me and Jensen. Let's see what we can do.
Overtake Button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Let's see what we can do in this race here. Jensen Button closing, closing, closing. Has that pace that we know the Alpine has had all season long. But can we hold on with 10 laps to go? 10 laps to go. What are your thoughts on the F1 season so far? For having a season with a championship battle, I felt like it's been quite dull, if that makes sense. I feel like McLaren just have their 2 drivers so well trained that it's made it dull for the championship. I don't know. Same content good. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Gifted Myth, welcome in. I'm just sub because I love the content. Thank you very much, Matt. Appreciate you. Damn, he's fast. Yeah, Jensen is fast. Even with front wing damage, he is gaining so much time right now. So much time. Do I take part in any league racing? Nah, league racing is not really for me. I can't deal with the toxicity of it. I just want to race and have fun. I don't like how the driving standards are of I'm ahead, my corner, I'm just going to turn across you. I like to make content. I like to have nice side-by-side battles with people. So I should get an IRL helmet like Fabio. Maybe, maybe. I'd want to get my own helmet, though. I wouldn't want a real-life driver's helmet. I'd want to get my own helmet. And my own custom paint job. But I just don't know what I would have. Right, back into hot lap. We have full battery. Full battery. Back into hot lap. We can't afford it now. He is right on my tail. He's so close to DRS now. So close to that DRS chat. He's just been gaining lap after lap after lap. And with 10 laps to go, this is going to be interesting. 1.6 the gap right now, chat. 1.6 the gap. What have you missed? You missed a P12 in Italy. And now you're missing a fight for the win. It's not really been a fight so far. It's all been about strategy. We did have a lot of side-by-side. Make your helmet have sponsors on it. Yeah, but what would be the sponsors? I don't think I would have sponsors on it. Because what if you no longer enjoy those sponsors anymore, you know? What if I don't want those sponsors on? You know what I mean? You got this, don't worry. 1.8, he's so close. He's so close. He's going to gain so much on this straight, chat. So much on this straight. 1.9 the gap. He's got 2 drivers hot on his heels right now with DRS. I don't know if those 2 AI drivers are just getting in his way. And that is what's stopping him catching up. Right, let's see how much he catches up. 1.9, 1.8, 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. So much gained on the straight. 1.4 for him in that straight. He's so close to DRS range now. We've just got to try and keep him out of it, chat. The best that we can is Gasly and Antonelli are fighting over third. Antonelli getting involved with that one stopper, but Gasly, as I say, that dominant Alpine, he's played the long game, and he is still going to finish in P3. No matter where those Alpines start on the grid, they will always finish first and third. Depends where I am. But they will always finish in the top 3. And it just depends on whether I can get in the mix with them. 1.3 now, the gap. He's going to gain a lot on this straight. 1.5, maybe not. Now he does. We've got hot lap. There's not really too much more that we can do. We're doing a good job right now. We've got less than 10 laps left to go of this race. Button is closing in, though. Tyres are looking good. Tyres are looking really good. 1.3, 1.4. He's gained a little bit of time on me that lap because it was 1.7. The gap across the line last time around. Open up this turn. Try and focus on the exit. 1.3 the gap. Has he got DRS? No. 1.6 now. Oh, it's 1.5. He's going to gain so much on the straight. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old softs. They're 8th. And the time last lap,
1.1. He's still just outside my DRS range. Come on, back marker. Help me out, buddy. Will the dirty air affect him? No. AI are not affected by dirty air in this game. AI do not get affected by dirty air at all. Yo, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. You're joining us right at the right time. Touching that wall. Got to stop doing a George Russell there. Stop touching that wall at the end. Don't want to throw it all away. 1.4 the gap. Trying to focus on the exits. It's not a good exit, though. Not a good line through that corner. Button is still behind me. Yeah, but he's quick. He is super duper quick in this race now. Come on. 1.4 the gap. We're holding on to it right now. The AI acceleration on the straights is just OP. I mean, look at it. Look at him gain. I'm in hot lap. I can't go any faster than this. I mean, I could burn ERS, but there's no need for me to waste it when he's just outside the DRS range right now. We're doing a good job just keeping him outside of that DRS range. 1.6. We gained 2 tenths on him this lap. Another 2 tenths. 4 tenths gain this lap. Let's go. 4 tenths gain. Come on, come on, come on. He'll gain on the straights, but not by enough. Where is the AI? Jensen Button. He's got... I think those 2 back markers are... Oh, he's dropping off. He's really dropping off. 1.8 the gap right now. Come on, come on, come on. 2 seconds. What is happening to Jensen Button? Are the back markers trying to get involved with him? Are they compromising his lines through the corners? He's still rapid on the straights, though, so we cannot count him out. But he is just staying outside our DRS window. 1.4 the gap, 1.5. Come on, come on. Just trying to keep that tyre wear in check. So that if he does get us, we have the ability to fight him. 1.6 here. 1.4, but we should get a better exit and a better line through that turn. 1.7, Schumacher up in a P5. Go on, Schumacher. Schumacher could steal away the podium. Quickest driver on track right now on those softs. Come on, come on, come on. Shift into 8th, bro. Why? To do what? To do this? To go... Why? I literally get to 7th maxed out gear. Like, it slows you down. There's no point shifting there. It's a waste. It is a waste to shift up into 7th, into 8th. Keep it in 7th. Look. 8th. Oh, we're back down. That was worth it, wasn't it? 2 seconds in 8th gear. That was brilliant. Gained so much time from that, didn't we? 7th gear. Unless you have 8th for a long time, 7th gear is fine. Right, 1.3. He could get in DRS range of me here now. We are in the slipstream of the car in front. So we will gain a little bit, but not enough. No, we're not really in the slipstream of the car in front, are we? Slipstream doesn't exist on this game. And Jensen Button might just creep into our DRS range. And now we've got to watch out. Because we know how quick that car is on a straight line, chat. We know how quick he can be. Nice and easy through the corners. Button's going to stay out of my DRS range, I think, just about. 1.2, 1.1. 1.1, yep, no DRS for Button. No DRS for Jensen here. ERS. I'm saving it in case we need to. In case a battle happens. We've got Portoletto ahead of us. No DRS for us here. Button will lose out on this straight. We'll get a little bit of slipstream. Do not hold me up, Portoletto. Do not hold me up. Come on. No! No, he's going to give... Hey, he did give me DRS. I did get DRS. Let's go. I did get DRS. And is that going to compromise Button? Not by a lot, but we do get DRS there.
Don't worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking
I think that's good. Oh, that's a little bit wide, though. No. Little mistake, little mistake. Hold it. 1.3. Yes, good. Oh, my days. Okay, good. We're still holding it. 4 laps left of this race to go. Jenson Button is right there, chat. He is right there. Come on. He's closing so much into this braking zone. He'll get in towards 9/10 of a second. But he's just not got the cornering speed with that front wing damage to go for the attack at the end of this race. What can he do? Can he do anything? Has he got the straight line speed? Is it enough? We're just holding on to the pressure that Jenson Button is putting on top of us right now. Oh, a little bit slow through there. Not ideal. Nice and easy. Come on. 1.2, 1.1. Schumacher up into P4 now. Can he close in on Pierre Gasly? Look how much Gasly's closing us up by. He's crazy quick. Still Button, no DRS, but he's going to gain a lot. He's just not gaining enough. It's so close, but he's not gaining enough. When will he get that DRS? Surely it's going to happen. We're trying to just hold him off. But it's just about enough at the moment. 1.2 is the gap. It is so close. It has been like this for the last 4 laps, really. And I think it's all depending on those back markers behind him, whether they're giving him a tough time or not. Villeneuve not going for the attack there. I was too busy watching where he was going rather than where I was going. And Jenson Button catches up enough. It's back to 1.2. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think we can do this. 2 if you don't. Use the battery. I'm not going to waste my battery with 3 laps to go. Okay, we're going to hold on to it in case that he does get DRS on me. And we're under pressure and we need it. Okay? We're saving that battery right now. I know you're thinking, just use the battery and stay in front of him. What if we make a mistake? And we have 20% battery. Alright? We want the battery. Button's right there. He's finally going to get DRS. Unless he's slow through the corners. I think he's just a little bit faster than me, though. Do we get it? No, he's got DRS. Finally, Jenson Button has DRS with 3 full laps left to go. 3 laps left to go. Jenson Button now has DRS. We're not wasting battery here. He's 1 second back. He won't have the pace. He will close in. To 5 tenths. Easy on the tyres. Tyre wear's really good. 20% now. Surely we've got better tyres than the car behind. We've been doing a great job just holding on to them. Button now will gain on this straight. Does he have the pace for the corners? The one place we are worried, that is the main DRS straight. That is where we're worried for Jenson Button. Where he can attack us. Or maybe not. 1.2. He's out of it. He's out of DRS range. Once again, come on. That front wing damage is just costing him a little bit too much in this race. 9 tenths a second, that is the gap right now. We've got 3 full laps left to go. 8 tenths is the gap to Jenson Button right now. We're trying to keep it smooth. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Not when you run wide like that. That was a bad mistake. We're still 1.2 ahead. Nice and easy. 9 tenths. That is the gap right now to Jenson. 1.1. Oh, come on. Just trying to bring it home now. You can scream battery all you like. I'm holding on to it. We don't need to waste it. What if I brake late? What if I spin up the rears? I want the battery. We don't need it right now. We're running hot lap. It's the best we can do. Nancy will gain again. Down into this corner. Jenson Button now 6 tenths behind. He's so close. Roll it through that corner. There we go. 7 tenths, 8 tenths the gap. Come on. No sign of rain. Don't worry about rain. Don't worry about weather. Come on. He's so close to the back of me now. 5 tenths is the gap. He will get DRS on this straight, chat. With 2 laps to go, the battle is going to heat up now. Jenson Button right on my tail. Do we need to use battery? Have we got enough of straight line speed? I don't think we need to. We're going to hold this place going down into this corner. Oh, he has a little look up the inside. We'll leave the space this time. We get it. There we go. We hold on to the position. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Button still very much there right now. Still very much there for the fight, for the race win. The race win at the Singapore Grand Prix. Trying to just keep it ahead of him through the corners. I want that battery for the last lap because that's when the AI save it up for. He's not using battery either. He's saving it for the last lap. If I use it all now, we'll have none for the last lap. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 1 second is the gap. He will have the pace though. Come on, 1.1. He will gain in DRS all the way down this straight now. All the way down in towards this corner. Can we hold Jenson Button off? Can we fight him? Come on, come on. 7 attempts, 7 attempts. Let's keep it, chat. Let's keep it. 8 attempts. We should be good. Come on. He is putting me under so much pressure right now. We are feeling it. Oh, keep it on the track. Keep it on the track. He's so close behind. 6 tenths of a second. 5 tenths to Jenson Button in that mighty Alpine car. All of the battery now. All of the battery now. We know he's going to be burning it. Now we use it, chat. Now we use it. Here he goes on the inside line. We keep him a nice tight line on the inside. Side by side with Jenson Button on the final lap of this race. But we get him. We hold it. Button can't find his way through there. Come on. Come on. We've got 2 DRS zones remaining. Let's put it down into medium. Save the battery. Save the battery. 2 DRS zones to go. Button has 2 great opportunities to take away this race victory from us. And we're going to try our best to stop that. Come on. Come on. It's only going to be 7 points gained if we win, but I'll take the 7 points. And we'll go again tomorrow to try our best to hold on to it. Right, burn the battery now. We get good traction off the corner. The tyre's still feeling good for us as we've not been pushing them so hard. Oh, that's too deep, though. That could cost us. Push, push, push. All of the battery. Come on. Come on. We saved the battery up till the end to stop him from going for an attack at the end. He's still gaining on us with that DRS, though. Through the final couple of corners, the tyres are loose. Round the last turn now. Jenson Button threw everything at us, but it will not be enough because it's victory at the Singapore Grand Prix. Let's go. Let's go. That was a tough race. That was a lot of pressure soaked up. That's one hell of a drive. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. My eyes are stinging. Jay, get that 70 dono in. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What a drive. We needed that. We needed that. The championship holds on by the smallest strands.
A world-class win for a world-class team.
It holds on by the smallest strands. The championship here.
It's been an absolute
Jenson Button wins. Gasly third. That Alpine is just ridiculous. 46 points now is the gap. So going into the final 2 races, we need to take points off Button. We need to hope that he has a DNF at some point in a main race. That's really the only way we can get back into this championship is if Button has 1 DNF. It just gives us a chance. We got 3 races to go. We take off a race win off him. Compared to him finishing second, that is a total of 21 points. He DNFs from 1. What is that? What is that gap down to? We take off 25 points. That is 21, isn't it? Right? If he DNFs and we beat him every single race from now on and he finishes second, we win the championship. Right? Is that correct, chat? Is that correct? Have I done my maths correctly? 21 plus 25 is 46, right? We've got a sprint race as well, so if we beat him in that, it could come down to that. So, that is our goal now. For the remaining races, we just have to win. And we have to hope that he has a DNF. If he has a DNF, we have a chance at this championship. I think on countback, it's very, very close on race wins. Constructors Championship, very difficult because, yeah, they're both just really, really good. As I say, it's a podium easy for those guys. Easy for those guys. Favorite tracks? Probably the likes of Belgium, Silverstone, Monaco. Let's go. Yeah, you said this one, James. You said this one, JMZ. Are you a man of your word? Are you a man of your word? Maybe a strategic late dive bomb. We were trying to be as clean as possible. Some people were saying we were dirty for those cutting across that we did on Button, but I don't really feel like we cut across him too much. He stuck his nose up the inside. That's on him. That is on him. Anyway, that is going to do for us on today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow, 9 a.m. UK time. Yeah, Max Verstappen is doing a WEC with Lewis Hamilton and Alonso. That's where they are. What is the next race? Next race is tomorrow. It's the sprint race at Brazil. It's going to be a tough weekend for us at Brazil. It is a track that the AI usually are a lot quicker than us. So we're going to have to see how that one goes, chap. We're going to have to see how that race goes. Gillen Raid, yeah, we'll raid the unemployed league race. We'll do that in a second. But thank you all, everyone, for watching. Love you all. Thank you all for the love and support. That was an interesting race. Definitely a tougher one. But it was decent. It was decent. And we go again tomorrow, taking on the Brazilian Grand Prix sprint race. We'll just do the sprint race. It'll be a 100% sprint race, though. So make sure you tune in for that one. We're going to end here. Let me find if there's anybody to raid on the YouTube. Anybody live that we can send to? No. So we're not going to do that. Okay, right. YouTube, vertical and horizontal. Thank you for the love. Thank you for enjoying the stream. And I will see you tomorrow for Brazil sprint race and, of course, the Open Obbies as well. So see you later.